Hey, I'm going to take you right into the intro and then the show will commence, providing everything goes well. Let me make sure I don't have it sped up. Okay.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Let's end this and say hi. It's a warm day today, isn't it? It's a hot out, I'm telling you. Banner on. Okay, let's say hi. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Thor. Hey, Hala. Oh, I love that pink flower. That's pretty. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Eerie Sunset. Oh, today, I know. Well, okay, what's going on? Where'd my chat go? Oh, dear Lord. YouTube, not today. Today is a no mess up kind of day. Um, hey, everybody in the bushes. Today, I feel like I feel waterlogged. I wasn't getting in the pool, but I got in the pool. I just didn't get my head wet because I didn't want to pull out the color so quick. But yeah, kids had a couple friends over, and I feel like I'm waterlogged. 5 hours, and they had the nerve to get mad because it was time to get out. I'm like, girl, stop. Then I had to hurry up and feed them because they're starving to death always, and they never get fed. Yeah, according to them. But yeah, today, oh, last night was a booming on TikTok. Let me tell you. Um, I kind of feel bad in a way because I want to review that Bullhorn Jr. But I have to be honest, she was like nice to me, and she didn't block me for asking. I mean, of course, I was just asking questions. I don't go in there. I don't go in there. No one's chat attacking them. I go in asking questions. But I got. You know what? I have two emails, one for my channel and one for my personal. Well, last night was the first time I ever went into a chat twice. I used both emails because as soon as I ask a question, Tony blocked me. The coward. He's a true coward. And it wasn't even a bad question. I was just saying, well, Tony, wouldn't you want all the parents to get along? You would think that would be your goal. I got blocked. But before I got blocked, I got to stick up for headstones about Betty, and I got to say that Betty's a piece of shit. That's probably why I got blocked. But but yeah. So then I went back in under my other email, and yeah, that didn't last because of course, the one lady kept calling me out. If you listen to it, Moosey P, that was me. I was the one she was. They comment back to you, but they block you so you can't say nothing. True cowards. That's what a coward does. But you see me all. Hey, Scooter McBooter. Hey, Cheryl. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even asking out of, I wasn't like attacking none of them. I was asking real questions, but it didn't fit the narrative they were spewing. Because, like I said, I told him, I said, I'm Team Sebastian. I'm not. What proof do you have? What evidence do you have that anybody did anything? Block. It's like you can't ask nothing in there. So I guess Tony has me blocked permanently, and I really don't care. Does he really think that's going to stop me from getting the recording if I want one? I'll just create another freaking email. It's not that hard. Do I want to put that time, effort into it? Nah, not really. Somebody will get it on here. But the one that I call Bullhorn, remember the psychic medium that does true crime on TikTok? And she looks like a junior Betty. I mean, she actually looks like Betty with the glasses and all. But yeah, I don't know if I want to review her now because she was actually decent. She was actually answering my questions. She did a reading last night. I missed the reading part, but she recapped it. And according to her, wow, what she had to say. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bamaji. But T-Rev has a whole T-Rev 757. He has a whole nother channel, peeps. It's all his spirit boxes and stuff, all his psychic abilities. Because we all know how, he's got all kind of capabilities. Doesn't mean he used it, according to him. And then, we reviewed him the other day on his rant about how his life is none of nobody's business and is not out here. So then he goes and puts it out here. Okay, you posted the picture of you and your new girlfriend, which, yeah, I have questions there too. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Was she really sus? Because she was there. What are you doing at a man's house multiple nights a week after midnight, answering his phone? Just saying. Or was she a cover? Was he a cover for Trev cheating. Guess we'll never know, huh? But you notice when he was calling out her and him was calling out Seth didn't. Where's that big talk he has all the time? Sure didn't have it then, did he? Hmm. Yeah, okay. But Tony pissed me off last night, man. He and they're supposed to be that one dude's supposed to be a real lawyer, and he's saying the stuff he says and already has the what's convicted. Yeah, I wouldn't want him representing me. And the other dude's supposed to be a retired canine police officer. Yikes! How many people did he arrest with no evidence? Just saying. I mean, he's ready to hang these people out to dry with no evidence. But Tony went out JLR. Bad move, Tony. Bad move, because JLR don't give two shits. People like him, watch him for the shit show, for the stupidity, and because he will go after you. But see, he's going to do it. He's the true coward. He does it behind the scenes. He doesn't face you face to face like a real man would. He'll go behind the scenes and do a bunch of dirty shit. Bobo, are you tied? Are you on your leash, Bo? It's not my dog. It's my neighbor's dog. Hey, Bobo. But all these neighbor kids will not stay out of my yard. Oh, I've only sent him home 9 times. That was just the 9th time. Here he comes back for the 10th time. Guys, please go. Don't make the dogs bark. I'm live. Thank you. Go in your own yard. Why are you crossing the ditch into my yard? No, you have a huge yard. Go. Because all you do is make the dogs bark. Thank you. That's the 10th time. Let's see if I can get to 15. Anyway. Yeah, they are exploiting the hell out of this case. Oh, hey, Motor City Dog. I just love that name. A one-way street. How are you? But I still like to call you Always Street. Because I don't know. It just, they think they're thugs. But I just want to say, thank y'all. I reached 2K today. Trev's video from earlier was taken down for authority review. What is an authority review? Hey, K-Brace. I've never heard of an authority review. Oh, thank you guys. Couldn't do it without you. I mean, I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for all y'all. So, Trevor, I never heard of an authority review. But, I don't know. I don't know how the strike system works. I've never struck anybody, even though I've had some people try to copyright me. Well, I had one frivolous strike that didn't go nowhere. It actually got booted out. It was denied, and so were the copyrights. So, yeah, I didn't know there was such a thing. Said L.E. reviewing it? What? Wow. Ooh. Yeah, he was explicit about them pew-pews. Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry. But my husband has had pew-pews his whole life. He's grown up with them. He ain't never spent $2,000 on no damn handgun. Hell, the one he has now, well, he's licensed. Even before, he's always been licensed. Before even Florida passed recently where you don't need to be, he is. And he will remain that way. Because he's allowed at work, He's because at night there's, the VA police leave and it's just him and with all the crew that he runs. So, but yeah, he got a nice ass little pew pew. $180 at the pawn shop. I mean, it was several years ago, but still, they haven't went up that damn much. Be a cold day in HELL before I spend that kind of money on a pew pew. Mm-hmm. And besides that, is 3 foot tall even old enough or mature enough to handle one? I mean, little 3 foot. Come on now, yo, you can't be threatening people either. You want to pat your hip, boy? That pew pew is probably bigger than you are. And Betty, of course, yeah, no, she's just always so mad. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. She's just always so mad. That would be awful to have so much anger in you day in and day out. That would be a miserable life. A miserable life. She might want to pay her taxes. Just saying. Real estate taxes are past due, and you know what happens? People tend to go buy those tax certificates. Just saying. Anyway, hey, yeah, I'm a shorty. I'm only like 5'6", but I think as I age, I get shorter. 3D pew pews are under 200. Holy cow. Yeah, okay. I'm not trusting one of them. You mean those kind you build yourself? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no. Everything here is kept under lock and key, because we do have children. But even if we didn't, it's just, you keep things secure for a reason. Yeah, isn't it something that she's going live the same time as Burnt Toast? Does Betty really think the Burnt Toast audience is going to go watch her and give her the view? Hell no. There's going to be a million of us channels following that. You ain't got to give Betty the view. Everybody and their mother is going to be streaming it. Why on earth would people go give Betty the view? And honestly, I hope that's what happens. I hope that there's a lot of stream sniping going on. At this point, Seth has been on every freaking channel you can imagine. Betty, once again, you're late to the game, dude. I mean, he's already went and spewed his crap everywhere. So what are you gonna do, Miss Tough Investigative Reporter wannabe? Shut up, Betty. Hey, Skip, I am hoping you used to be 5'11", now you're 5'8.5". Wow, that's tall. I'm a shorty. I'm a shorty. Yeah, I hope that everybody watches everybody else streaming it or replaying it. I hope she don't get the views on it. And if people realize, hey, wait a minute, we don't have to give her the view to watch it. Spread the word. You don't have to give Betty the view to watch it. Hell, I might even stream Sniper just just because. Just because. But she set that time up on purpose, right? Because Toasty goes live, and she knows Toast is going live because Toast made a community post, or the next 90-day fiance. Oh, good point, Skip. What do you think? Is there some love in the air? Hmm? Betty's ultimate, ultimate fantasy of really being on the inside of a case, hooking up with, you know, one of the parents. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But Seth likes them young, pretty girls. I don't think he'd be a. Well, then again, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, Tony's married, though. Tony's wife is sweet. I've heard her talking or seen her talking in the chats on TikTok. She seems to be really sweet. I'm just answering something here real quick. All right, there we go. Anyway, um, Savage commented. I made a post thing because today, Savage, well, she always shares my channel link out though, but today her and Traders and Ert was in Savages doing it, and then Cluminati shared out my link, and I appreciate that. That's just awesome when creators support each other. Yeah, that's what I mean. Nobody has to give her the views to watch it because there's going to be a lot of people streaming it, not just on YouTube, but on TikTok. I can probably name you 4 on TikTok that's going to be streaming it. But they got so much drama going on over there that Tony created between these girls. Um, so I made sure that, hey, Claire, that a couple of them have some videos about bets. Oh, that's one of the things I said in because Headstones was saying, wait a minute, Tony, you support a so-called advocate that wants to euthanize children. Well, the chat wasn't having it. They were like, "You're trying to stir up trouble. You're picking on Betty." No, she wasn't. She was speaking the truth. She was asking us a question to Tony. So I stuck up for her. I said, "Look, Headstones is telling the truth." So Headstones did a TikTok video with Betty saying about how some kids need to be euthanized, and I made sure to share that, send that to the creators that can't stand Betty that Tony's got fighting with each other. Yeah. Uh, Today? I don't think so. I was in Savages, Traders, Arts, and Clues. No, I don't think I was in Truth Not Feelings. Not today. T. Marie. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everybody, hit that like button. Let's get this video in the algorithm. Let's have some laughs. We're going to celebrate using Betty. Burnt Toast community page from 7 hours ago says she's coming on tomorrow a.m. Uh, Tomorrow, yeah. Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday. What? I thought today's Wednesday. Am I missing a day? Come on, seriously. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Burnt Toast goes on tomorrow, on Thursdays, and that's when Betty's interview is. Whew, I thought I was losing my mind there for a minute. Okay, I'm glad to know only once in a while I'm losing it, just not today. Just not right this minute, but that doesn't mean 5 minutes from now I won't be. But yeah, Betty says exclusive interview with Seth Rogers, son of Sebastian Rogers, Tennessee, and it's set for the same exact time, 8 o'clock. Betty, Betty, do you really think that any of us are going to leave Burnt Toast Chat to go watch you? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Honey, everybody and their mother's going to be streaming it. Why would I even give you the view? Yes, my dear. What do you want? You just ate dinner. You literally just ate dinner before I sat down. Go get an apple. He did. He just ate. I am not kidding you. He just ate. I fed them. That's why I set my live for 5:30 because I wanted to make sure I got them out of the pool, got them dressed, and got them fed before I went live. He just finished eating like 5 minutes before my live started. Oh my gosh. Why can't McDonald's have a free day and I could order them Happy Meals and have them delivered? But no, you got to pay more for the food, then you got to pay a freaking delivery fee. And then by the time they get it here, the french fries are ice cold. He complains about the fries. You can't nuke McDonald's fries because they're nasty. So, yeah, it's a whole shit show. Yes, you can have them. Yes, you can have them. Uh, Not in the bed. No food in the bedrooms. You know the rules. No food in the bedrooms. Not even an apple. Nope. No food whatsoever. This is Florida. Every ant in the country will be in that bedroom if you drop one little crumb. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to yell. That's my yelling at my kids. Everybody is saying, she's so mean. Oh, no, no. They have no business having food in their bedrooms. Hey, see, Nikki. Oh, that's right. Sab's going to stream it on Rumble. Yeah, I might stream it. Growth spurt? Yeah, he needs one. He's so little. He's just my baby. But he's so little. He is really little. I'm hoping that he does start growing. I refuse the DoorDash meals. Always cold for starters. Oh, they won't care about the Happy Meal. But it's just you got to pay more for the food because if you have something delivered, the menu change, the prices on the menu change. And look, I took them shopping the other day, and I let them buy a toy, which I don't do all the time, but um, somebody super chatted me, so even though I don't get it till next month, I gave it to them now, and I let them pick out a toy because they both graduated, and my baby graduated kindergarten. Oh, but yeah, kids don't understand, you know. But I wouldn't let them take their money out of their piggy banks. Yes, they will. I used to live in Florida. Don't like that. Oh, I hate the ants. The kids don't either. Oh, they drive me up a wall. And tomorrow was supposed to be my husband spraying the yard and stuff and the patio and everything. And then he found out that he's going to be working from 8 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock tomorrow night. So guess what? It's not getting done. Because with my COPD and stuff, I can't do it. I can't even come close to breathing anything like that or even the odor of it all. Ugh. And then I got to take my little one because his allergies are so bad. He can't be nowhere around it either. But he has to spray the inside of the house, the outside. It's what we do this time of year because if not, And I'm not quitting spraying because no damn palmetto. I'm not having them damn cockroaches on steroids. I can't stand them nasty things. They scare me because they fly. And I didn't know they did the dirty. The other night I'm out here and there's something bouncing off the screens and I'm like, what the hell is that? They can't see it's bouncing off the screen. I mean, it kept doing it and doing it. I I said, Frank, come out here and get this thing. It's bouncing. He knocked it down. It was two palmetto bugs on top of each other doing the dirty. Yeah, they were. At least they died happy, I guess. But they got mashed because there's no way. If they were on the outside, they'll find a way to get in. I've never seen that before. As long as I've lived here, it was wild. Sebastian Rogers. He's the only army I'm in, says Betty. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Betty, you're not in no army. Nobody wants you to be part of the army. You keep thinking whatever, ever, ever. You're being used. You know how you think you're playing them? Oh, honey, you're not that good. They're playing your ass. They're about out of people. And it won't be long till that ends. Sebastian Rogers needs our help. Speculation Station. She is serious as a heart attack, isn't she? Okay, which one is it? Where is Sebastian? Well, Betty, that's the $1,000,000 question. If we knew, he'd be home. Yeah, stupid dits. I'm sorry, I can't with Betty. It's hard to do Betty without gummies or anything, but it is what it is. Uh-oh, peeps, she got that car back. It should be brand new by about now. Um, so she's heading to Tennessee. I feel so bad for Tennessee. Okay, where did it go? She's not allowed to take anything down. I can't remember if it was on Bullhorn. Betty's. Oh, I think it's videos. That's right. It wasn't a live. It was a video from, of course, TikTok. Mysterious woman comes forward in Sebastian Rogers' case. Shut the hell up, Betty. And nobody's come forward. No one said anything. Oh my lord, I cannot, not. And she was sitting there telling them on TikTok, I was howling. No, Tony was really sucking up to her, like, oh, Betty, tell us about all four of your channels. And she was like, well, I do different stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't freaking lie to people. You do the same old shit. Did she take that video? Did she private it? I should have saved it. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Wait. Yeah, Bullhorn Betty. Oh, she changed the title. You have it up twice? No, that was 2 days ago. No, that ain't it. Oh, I swear. Oh, she's showing us. Is those pizza burgers? I make pizza burgers. Oh boy, I wish I had the stuff to make them. Now I have to go to the store and get the stuff. Betty, that's not what a pizza burger look like. Mine look better. But okay. You can have them. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. It's got to be this one then. She's got the same thumbnail. Is it the same live? Mm-mm-mm. It's this one, I think. I saved it. Usually I do. But I was dealing with kids today, and sometimes I have to put the YouTubes down for the kiddos. Then my babies, they will always come first.
Working. As
Oh,
always. Never stop working.
oh, she's working as always, peeps. She never ever stops working. Hey, Petey, thanks for coming in. Blowhard loves jelly pickles. Oh, that name. Oh my gosh. Oh, pot of spaghetti sauce going and relaxing for a second. What time's dinner, Petey? I can be there. I got two kids that just literally ate dinner. Like, well, it was a half hour ago, and are starving right now. Hey, Death Grips. Hey, Feisty. But we can be there. Hey, Mona Lisa. She says she's working, people. I feel so bad. Hey, Hippie 4M. I feel so bad for y'all. My cousin almost passed last night in a car crash, 20 years old. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Hippie 4M. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, sending good vibes, healing prayers. Yes. Oh, that's crazy. That's awful. I thought about going back as a medic because all I'd have to do is challenge the Fortis boards, which I know I'd pass. Um, Now, of course, I'd have to do a little refresher, but I'd still pass. But they don't pay very good. And I just don't know at my age if I want to be picking up litters and carrying people up. Well, there's not many steps here in Florida. So, yeah, there's that. I don't know. I've thought about it. or maybe go to one of the ERs. I don't know. The kids are getting older. I'm gonna, maybe I need to take the load off. Ease up some of the load for my hubby, and I don't know. My hubby says no, but he is 63, and hey, Darby, he bust his ass. So I don't know. Oh hell no. Maybe I'll just go get a job at McDonald's. They pay pretty damn good, really, compared to And then I can get the kids Happy Meals all the time because the only reason why they want Happy Meals is for the damn toy. You're actually paying, like three something, $4 for a freaking toy. Because come on, their soybean burgers are. Hmm. But see, I can't take people. I tried the restaurant work one semester when I was in getting my associate's degree because I just was one of them people that like to keep going back to school and getting different degrees. Yeah, I did that a few times. Um, yeah, I tried that one semester and I ended up throwing a pizza at somebody and walked out. People are downright rude and nasty, you know. That's hard work. And being a server, that's hard work. People are rude and nasty and you stay on your feet all the time. Mm-mm. And they don't tip you shit. Uh-uh. Hey, Underlight City of Dreams. Cool name. Cool avatar. Yeah. And a medic. I was one of the first female paramedics in my town. I got as high as you can go with that P2 with ACLS and decided to go back to school and become a nurse. So then my next step would either be medical school or a PA. And yeah, by that time I was done with school because then I went back and got my associate's degree in federal tax accounting and computers. Hey, Sky. Oh, battery died. Oh, car batteries are expensive now. See, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff because I don't. You're probably going to think I'm an idiot, but up until last year, I didn't even know how to pump gas. I didn't. I didn't know how to. I didn't know what to do. I've never done that stuff. My husband has always taken care of all that stuff. Or I'd go to a gas station that has full service. You know, before we moved here, But yeah, but I can change a tire and I can change a starter. Does that make sense? Because I help my husband all the time. But yeah, we had to get a new battery. Batteries are freaking crazy nowadays. Heck, I remember when they were like 50, $60. Not no more. You want to know what you pay for a truck battery? I was like, are you kidding me? It's a freaking battery. Hey, Ava. Hey, let's be honest. Good to see you. You went back to teaching. You was a nurse. Which did you? Yeah, teaching's a tough job, man. Come be an inpatient psych nurse. We get plenty of excitement like EMS and ED, but it's very much not physically straining. Yeah, I did when I would get burnt, when I'd need a break from trauma, because I love trauma. I loved it. The gorier, the messier, the better, except delivering babies. For some reason, I didn't enjoy that. Probably because the couple I delivered, the circumstances I delivered them under. But that might have been the damper on those two stories. But I would go either into geriatrics, but let me tip you off. Don't If you need a break from trauma, don't go to neonatal. That's not a break. That's even worse. I had to get out of there. I couldn't. Man, that baby, it broke my heart. Oh my god. But yeah, I would do rounds in different things just to get a break. The kids were the hardest thing for me. That was the hardest thing for me to learn to shut it off and just roll with it. Kids, it took me a minute. But my first full ACLS run as the lead medic was a 16-year-old that was playing Russian roulette in his car at in the shop at the high school, the auto body shop at the high school. Yeah, that was something. I'll never forget that one. That was so many years ago. Oh my gosh, that was what my son was like 2. So over 40 years ago. 41, 42 years ago. But I can still tell you everything about that call. Mm. You can't, it's me ever. See, it doesn't, and some people think I'm cold, but it's not that. It's just I learned to deal with the situation. Oh, trust me, whenever there's nobody around, like when my husband had his heart attack in the middle of the night, I was doing, the CPR and stuff. And the ambulance is only, I mean, they were here within, boom, they were here. But, and they're like, well, and I couldn't go to the hospital with him because they were still under the COVID restrictions, even though it was, more lenient. But I also had 2 small kids in bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't going to go wake up one of my neighbors at 4 o'clock in the friggin' morning. But you just learn to shut it off, and then you deal with it later. Hell, I'd get a call right up the street from my house. We were sitting down having spaghetti one night, and the address was 6 or 7 houses up from my house. So they asked me to respond. So of course I left my dinner table and went up there and responded. And yeah, um, I was the only one small enough to fit through the window. The lady was deceased, maggots, the whole. So I go back home. Sit down, proceed to finish eating because they only needed me long enough to do all that, and then they had it. Had to wait for the coroner's office, even though I got to declare for the first time. But well, I didn't declare. I just only the coroner can sign a, a DC. What I did was I made the decision. You call it, run it. You run the code or you don't. Well, of course we weren't running the code, but yeah. So I sit down at the table and I start telling my husband, and he's like, and they're sitting there eating spaghetti. You should have seen. It was funny. Anyway, he had to be there. I've been on some wanky calls, let me tell you. A lot of years, a lot of crazy calls. Yeah, you can. You can shut it off, and then you know you learn. One of the hardest things is getting a newborn baby out of a mama's arms that isn't breathing, so you can you know do life saving measures. I actually got punched in the face, but I shook it off and took that baby and did CPR, and that baby now is probably 39 years old. But yeah, man, I actually had a black eye. Mom was a little excited. But maybe it's because when I was a kid, my mom's best friend, she was like family. She was always with us. Her little toddler was on our porch playing with a ball, and there was a gate across it. Just one of the wanky gates. They didn't have big toddler gates and shit back then. We don't know how he got that gate open, but the ball went down the steps and out onto the road. I'll never forget this. I still that you don't have a lot of memories as a child, and I was in first grade maybe, or get ready to go into first grade, but I remember it. I can still picture it. The rig hit him. He was actually stuck to the rig. I just I vividly remember that. And so nobody knew how he got. I couldn't open the damn gate, but yeah, it was awful. That's what made me always want to be in the medical field. I wanted to be a doctor my whole life. And then I got pregnant, met my husband, and got pregnant, and got married, and you know, and sadly, I could have went back to school and would have got a lot of credit because of all the stuff I already had. But I just didn't want to go back to school. You got a family, you got to support him. You know, he was in the military, so didn't make it easy. But I still had a good life. I used to bring my when I was working geriatrics, when I would take a break and do geriatrics, I had my own home health agency for a while. I had nurses that worked for me. I would bring my patients home for dinner and stuff. My husband never knew who I was coming home with. He just knew that I was always coming home with somebody. There was many nights I sat there with patients at their bedside, just holding their hand and till their final breath because nobody should be alone. Nobody should be alone. Anyway, let's get into beds. I think my daughter decided to go into the medical field because she has seen everything her brother is going through. Yeah, that can do it. Thank you, T. Marie. You're such an awesome mod. I'd be lost without tea and hoop. I thought about going back to get my teaching degree, but I enjoy that I can pick and choose where, when, and for who I teach for. It would just pay five more to sub with it. That's all the difference is after all the money you'd have to spend to go get it. Well, I don't blame you, but I hear you. That's nice that you can do that. It is, and that's why I have a couple friends that are subs, and that's what they said. They said they've been offered full time positions. They prefer, they like their schedule. If they don't want to go into work, they don't have to. You're ready for some life story streams? Guys, I could tell you some shit that would probably. Okay, I'll tell you one. But it gets a little. Well, okay. I'll just have to word it right so YouTube don't get mad at me. But this was like, I think it was the third or fourth time we'd been called to this address for similar circumstances. They like to experiment with each other, if you get my meaning. Anyway, yeah, Gene, it is. You'll hear the rails. You'll see the eyes. Yeah. But one time it was, um, okay. You know the elbow pipes in your sink, under your sink? Well, they decided to use one of those instead of his winky wanky, but they couldn't get it out. And the other time was a foot long hot dog broke off. Yeah. Well, the final time was they like to read books, dirty books, and do what the book said. And since I'm not in the same state and these people are long since gone, nobody will even know who I'm talking about. So I can talk about it. It was like 30 years ago. So anyway, um, unfortunately, what he was reading in the book and what it was saying, was exactly what he was doing. He put a rope around his neck, put it up on a thing, stood on a chair, and was doing self gratification, if you get my meaning, beating the meat, so to speak. Well, apparently he got too excited and stepped off the chair. Yeah, there was no bringing him back. There was no bringing him back. But the book was laying right there, and that's the exact page it was on. Yeah, they were different, different. Hmm. Hey, Heather. Hey, Nursykins. Yeah, it is. I met a lot of great people. I have. I met a lot of great people. You step back in here at an interesting time. You should. Could you imagine the jokes we had after that? Yeah. Of course, I had to be crew chief that day. Yep. Of course. Yeah. Hmm. In fact, I every call that went there, I was crew chief. You should have seen me trying to stabilize that elbow pipe. Yeah, that was a whole fun thing. Yeah. Mm. They put it in the wrong orifice, if you get my meaning. It wasn't. It wasn't in the normal one. Let's put it that way. It was in the other one where you're not. Yeah. But he had a nice funeral. She threw him a nice funeral. Mm. And she screwed the funeral guy on the coffin. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty different. Yes, my hair is gone. I did. It feels uh, like I lost 10 pounds. I'm not kidding. I love it. It is so comfortable. The color, a little dark, but I will be camming up tomorrow to show everybody. I was going to do it today, but I ended up spending the day with the kids in the pool. Hey, True Seeker. So I want to make sure I do it and I have some makeup on. But I love the cut. It is awesome. My head was like a bobblehead at first because it was so used to having all that heavy weight on it. And I know the hair got donated because number one, I was there. We put it in the envelope. I watched her. And number two, I know they'll accept it because there was no color in it. Because they won't take color. If you dye your hair, they won't take it to make a wig. Um, but I hadn't colored my hair in a while. I'd let it all grow out so that it could be donated because I've donated hair before, so I know what they need. But yeah, I'm glad it was going to a cancer patient to get a free wig and was real hair, not synthetic bullshit. But I think I have pictures of my ponytail when she held it up. It was almost 20 inches. Yeah, that's what we did. We donated. Whenever I let my hair grow out long like that, I always donate it. Yeah, they just can't take color treated hair because you can't work with it. But they can be real picky. But you can't blame them because they're putting the money into turning it into a wig. So. But let's get into the bullhorn because she's working people. Yeah, they do clean it. She's working hard. But you know what she's been working on? None of this stuff. Because she regurgitates the same stuff over and over again, 6, 7 times a day. She's been working on getting that answer file for court. That's what she's been working on. Not going to matter. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Not going to matter, Bets. Your last two things are also going to be thrown out. By the way, did you ever come clean with your subs in your chat and tell them the truth? I didn't think so.
So I figure, what the heck? I might as well go live on a channel. Why not? So we'll see who decides to come and hang out with me while I do my work, my real life stuff. My real life stuff.
You mean your frivolous lawsuit you have to get filed by midnight? Is that it? I don't even know if it's by midnight. I just know it's due soon. Working it for Tony?
Stuff. Oh, did I remember to add that? Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, one of a kind story.
And or. Oh, I got it
I think one of the hardest things for me, though, really, honestly, not the blood, not none of that stuff. It was when you're doing CPR on somebody and you're doing the breathing and they vomit. That now that was a little hard because you can't stop, you spit it out and keep going. But anyway, because at the time we didn't, you did mouth to mouth without the airways. You know, you gotta remember now I'm old. I'm almost 61. So when I started, oh gosh, how old was I? I don't even think I was old enough to drink when I started running with the ambulance service. I don't even think I was 21. But yeah, things have changed a lot. We didn't have portable thumper either. We did all the compressions, all the work. Okay, let's get back into Betty.
There we go. Hey
Yeah, it might have
guys.
been. I know it was due towards the end of this month, or is it in June? I'll have to look. I have all the paperwork. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know she's got to get it done, and she's gonna copy and paste everything she can. She's gonna regurgitate and put the same stuff she's been doing all along. She does it on her channel. She does it in the court. It's the same stuff. But Betty, I've requested you to take my thumbnail out because really, I don't care if it's in there. But please put me on the witness list because I would love to tell the judge all about you.
We're not doing any. We're
Look
doing
at
real
her.
life
She waves now like JLR. Have you noticed that? She now waves like JLR.
stuff. Yep, doing real life stuff. You guys get to see
Betty,
behind
what
the
life?
scenes
You're
and
on
doing
TikTok
like
and
real
YouTube
life,
24/7.
not like
You
research
don't
work. I
ever
put
touch grass.
Sebastian Rogers on the thumbnail because he deserves to be advocated for. I mean, I do stop and read, and
Yeah, you're right. It
I've
was
got
28 days. Right.
text messages and
28 days from, she had 28 days to get it in. So that's probably what she's working on. Well, but then she does save that to the last minute. If you notice, hey, beer can, if you notice when she files something, it's always at the last minute. And she just doesn't file it right either. But yeah, there's that.
and emails and everything like that. And I was getting to the point where I was ready to hit my head against a hard surface, and then I decided to come here. Tiffany Bly,
But I'm sorry,
are you
I've heard, certain people, certain ones, y'all know who I mean. He's saying, well, she deserves this lawsuit. She asked for it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Like her or not, she didn't deserve this. There was nothing. Nope. Sorry. Nope. And I don't never get involved in that crap. You all know that, but that's just even wrong to say because it just isn't true.
related? I gotta ask. There's not too many Blys that I ever known about. Are you
Oh,
anyway? With the
Betty, you'd be surprised how many people have that same last name. Hmm. Like I said, go up, touch the ground, something.
Blys and the Wells and just out of pure curiosity. Just out of pure curiosity. It's nice to see you, Jackie, Danielle, Sam, Maggie, Tiffany.
Sorry,
Nice to
you
see
choked me
you.
up on that.
Storms are
They
crazy
were
here
going to
in
speed you up.
PA.
That's because you're annoying as
She
hell.
says, hell no.
Don't start that cackle.
Oh, thank you, Della. Reminding everybody, happy Memorial Day. Do not forget what the day is all about. I wish I had time to create a beautiful memorial video.
Why
No.
don't you, Betty? Do you know it took me all of 2 seconds to do a post with a picture that all you have to do is Google Memorial Day and all these images will come up? It takes a whole 2 seconds, Bets.
Not this year. Some of my family has passed away in other wars, especially with my father's side of the family, because we really, he was in foster care. We really, like, the family scattered, so we don't know. And long story short, the ones that we do have all
Oh,
so
dear
far
Ken,
have all
thank
survived. So
you.
we've been very fortunate in our
Thank you
family.
so much.
But I've had the
Hey, everybody. Thanks,
the
Bill,
honor
and welcome
of
to the
meeting Lone Star
island.
family.
Or island. Welcome
A
to
true Gold Star
Poolside. What
family.
am
All
I
of them are
thinking
true Gold
about?
Star family. But what I mean is, they had their son. Their son was in the military,
You are
and their son
now a
lost his
misfit diver.
life
Hey, True
in
Seeker.
active military. So it's really hard.
Yeah, my
They honor
cat
their
don't
son
like
every
her laugh.
year.
He bites me.
They're a one of our political families here in the community that we just wrap our arms around and
Oh,
just love
Betty,
on.
you
So
don't.
one day I'll tell you about the story. Maybe we'll do a story about the family.
Okay,
I
no.
don't think I did. So we're not doing anything. We're just kind of do this, and then I'll do real life stuff and just keep the. Well, it really wasn't a zit. It was like a blackhead, and it came up like yesterday
Ew.
because I never put lipstick on, but my lips have been
Oh,
so
I know.
dry that
I
I've been
think I
using
grabbed the
Blistex,
wrong
and
live.
it's gunking up my pores around my lips. So I got to make sure.
Yeah, I did. This one.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to move my legs. He's had some absences. You know what I'm saying? He's had some absences from home if he's been upset and ran to a school. I mean, I think all of us have been upset at one time or another and left and went somewhere, right? We went
No,
to
actually,
our friend's house.
no. His mother's made it clear. I believe Chris and Katie both have answered that. And no, you're wrong. But see, you wouldn't know fact if it hit you in the face. But I think I grabbed the other live because you have two of these exactly the same. Same thumbnail, same everything. And I think I grabbed the wrong one. I want the one where you're pissed.
House, whether we went to our favorite tree house, right? Some of us had tree houses, and we get mad at mommy and daddy and run out the door and up into the tree house. So was it something like that? But we have a lot of weird Johnson. One of the things that they said to me,
I did.
Just a little
Let me grab the other one. Hey Betty, since you got your car back, and we're kind of like neighbors, just a couple hours away, could you bring me some McDonald's for the kids? No? Oh, I bet I'd do it for you. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. For kids, I would, not for her. But yeah. Okay. These two are exact same. And I think I just clicked the wrong one. I can't believe my kids. All they do is eat. Where do kids put it? Where do they put all the food?
If you're a woman, then you really should know some sort of self-defense. And right now, the U.S. Concealed Carry Association is.
I was going to do this because I needed a break, and I was going to do this out in the living room. Shoot me.
Maybe I was on the right one.
Out in the living room. So, and then I realized my computer's in the bedroom, and so I'm like, shit. I don't feel like unplugging this and getting it all.
Betty, we don't
and so
care.
that's where we're at. Okay. We got work, right? I needed a break.
You don't have
so
work.
I was in the chat room. Let me get you guys all set up.
She's actually wearing a Bullhorn Betty t-shirt.
I mean, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
It's her. Well, she said she has it.
A neighbor, he reached out to me. He's going to the moose thing because
Didn't she say the other day when we were reviewing her that she's it? I mean, he walks with dogs.
He's a veteran. And going to the moose, they have free veterans and stuff like that today. Yeah. I got to work.
You don't have a job.
Oh, thank you. Well, my house usually start from bed.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a bull-faced lie. In the last 6 months, over 70% of the time that I reviewed you, you were in bed.
This is kind of a new thing in the last 3 months, since I've been down like 4 flat tires. Usually I have a little more happening. But, I don't even want to go in my office. It's like I look at my office, I'm freaking depressed. Because I guess it's a change of scenery. But
Hey, Running Bear.
It's a pain in the ass because I got to go into the office and I got to bring the office in here because I work in here.
Oh, Beer, can't you going to be big mad about our tax thing?
I can sit on this comfortable bed with pillows and my back bothers me. Lay back, watch some TV.
Yeah, my cat don't. He
I'm
bites
glad you like my show, Barbie, but usually it's not from here. I gotta be honest with you. So let me get back to this. Let me get back to this. Like I said, I was gonna go live, and I was just gonna, but we're in kind of in the middle of a conversation, so we want to continue down the conversation. For those that weren't here, you'll probably want to go back to the
what you want,
earlier
Pumpkin?
Live.
What?
Where the hell is it?
What are you doing? What do you got now?
The earlier live we did on this channel. I'm keeping
What
this
are you doing?
conversation on this channel. I'm not changing the channel from Crime Stories because we were in the middle of Dutch's interview.
You what?
You guys know we've been covering the case of Sebastian
Your Lego
Rogers,
car.
The 15-year-old boy that disappeared.
I don't have your Lego car.
Literally his bed.
I don't know what you did with it.
Inside a locked home, locked
Look
windows,
in your room.
locked doors, inside
Or
his
in your
home.
sister's room.
On, right? And
I don't play with it, buddy. Sorry,
the
can't
reason
help
why
you
the
out.
parents are coming under heavy fire right now is because they ain't doing that. You know, it's not because we're being big old meanies. I mean, we could be big old meanies if we want to. I mean, I believe we got it in us if we really just wanted to pick on something. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like that. What is this? Why does this have that one right there? Okay, sorry.
How's your Lego car in the kitchen?
And so, you know, we're not picking on them. I don't even want to know. We're literally, they acting weird. They haven't been to, like, a telltale sign is vigils. Like, they haven't even gone to vigils. Oh, P.S., it's nice to see you. This evening. Good evening.
Honestly, I wouldn't have shown up either.
Good afternoon for us. It's like 3:32 in the afternoon. Oh, we got some people from around the country. Oh, it's nice. Or around the world. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. By the way, for all the Americans out there, I don't know if anybody else celebrates Memorial Day. I think it's an American holiday.
Maybe this was on the right
for
one.
all the people that have stars, we have a hamburger and steak. Quite interesting. Actually, every year this time, right after next year, we'll start about it when I don't have. All right, so let's get back on with it. For those that are just tuning in, we are covering Sebastian Rogers. Last night, most of us were watching the Chris McDonough interview room. And in that interview room, Steve Johnson was there, and he is a behavior or speech.
He's
really smart.
Chris McDonough's a real good source.
And he's listening to their behaviors, how they sound, how they're answering questions, things like that.
Oh, Sky, thank you. Ice cream for the kiddos. I will get it for him. Thank you so much.
Because that was one of the newest interviews, earliest interviews, I should say, the earliest on interviews that he could find, because he wanted an interview that was...
Sorry, newbie. I was talking to my kids, not anybody else.
The least amount contaminated. And so I remembered the list that was on... one of the sites that Facebook groups, and I remember downloading it, and it had one of the very first interviews he did. Now I don't know.
Wait a minute, you're taking Chris McDonough as a source now? Yikes! Okay.
He did anyone before Duchess, but we're on the very first one he did with Duchess, and this is their story. And so far, one of the things that we've learned that has changed is that Katie stated up front she actually fell asleep from 9 to 10. And that's the first time because I never watched this interview. So that's the first time I heard one of the earliest interviews. And I'm like,
wait a minute. For months, 92 days, you've been talking about this case and you didn't even watch the interviews? Betty.
You know, and I'm joking, but I'm not joking.
You're not?
It's changed.
It is?
Her story has really changed from this version here.
No.
So I just...
No. You're wrong, but okay.
I'm going to back it up at just about 3 minutes. Where are we right now? About 4 minutes. About 4 here I missed. Hey, everybody that's joining us. So we're just going to start with where we left off on the last live. We're going to go about an hour on this one, and then I've got to go back to my real life paperwork. But this is just helping me take a break from the paperwork I'm doing.
Your court case.
As well as keep the conversation about Sebastian and learning.
Oh, when is the federal one coming up? Hey, Liza. Hey, Rowdy. When is the federal one coming up for the copyright? That should be coming up soon. You know, she's representing herself there, too. But, yeah.
What was said early on in this investigation to help gauge where we are today. Okay? And so the camera's going to stay on me because there's nothing really to see on the screen. They have emojis.
Lord.
They didn't show their face. A lot of the same stuff that we're...
Okay.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard.
Hey, Dana.
I'm so excited to announce that...
No offense, Dana. I'm sick of you.
Have not been able to go. Let's put it that way.
It's very, very helpful to help a post on Facebook that it looked like everybody.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure you guys saw that there was somebody that came into my chat that was purportedly being Chris Proudfoot. Now, the account was old enough that it wasn't newly built like a troll account would. So it does give me...
Betty, it wasn't Chris. And that's been confirmed. It was not Chris. Never thought it was.
A little more weight that I do believe it was Chris in here, and I've heard him threaten to sue people before. So I kind of have a strong suspicion that it truly was the real Christopher Proudfoot. But there's always that possibility that it could have been like a troll or somebody just trying to trigger a situation or something.
That's how you know. You're right about that with but that's how you know Betty talks out her ass, because in any traumatic situation, there's going to be recall. It's not lying. It's just you don't, when you're going through something like that, there's just things that will come to you after. It doesn't mean that you're lying or changing your story. Betty's an idiot.
That, and that does happen. All right, so let's get back to this. We're going to just be listening to one of these first interviews, listen to the changes in their story. We've already found a few of them. I wish we could have done this in all one sitting. For those that are only coming in here in the middle of this, I ask that you go back and watch the first live for today on this channel, and it'll help you bring you up to where we are on this.
Is that the one that you say you're mad? Because that's the one I want to see.
But you can listen to this one, and once you listen to that one.
Queen on Friday.
Anybody?
Let's just
Step away. I think I got my vape in the kitchen or something, because I don't have it right here. At least I don't see it right here.
Go get that
I had to come
vape.
back in here. It might be next to where I was going to set up to do this live, and realize my computer was back here, and so just decided to come back here. So just give me just a second. Let me go.
Okay, well, I'm going to fast forward.
discovering the truth. I'm sure that they are probably looking into that. Now, I know that you said there was
Her phone. It's weird.
I can remember earlier in our conversation, you were referring to him as Bubba. And I think that's sweet. I think my son Bubba also. So that really tore at my heartstrings, because my son, he's 30, but he's still Bubba to me. So it just, that name is going to stick forever. It's just.
Have it. I know it's got to be bad for my health.
They've dived them all for sure. Camera.
He2 says that EquiSearch says that there's a lake that has not yet been searched, but they won't disclose it. I hope they got that pond behind Beach Market. Because there's like this pond right by Beach Market, and it looks like it's got tall.
Thank you, Running Bear.
Grass or shrubbery, and it looks like it's got a path that goes right back there to a body of water. Now, how deep place that is secluded that somebody could sneak back there at night? Personally speaking,
Betty, stop believing rumors. You don't like JLR, but you was all over his post, and that's where you get your info. Yeah.
When I was looking at the maps, I don't know where they've searched. When I get out there, will law enforcement
look out, Tennessee? Once again, she's late to the game. Oh, thank you, Sky. T. Marie, thank you. T, you've been with me since the very first upload.
speak to me? I really don't know. Will they be willing to at least, tell me what areas of the map I could not?
Oh, are you going to tell them you're going to sign a DNA? Remember? Oh, Betty, I'm making a short of that. Miss Legal Expert, you're going to sign a DNA, right? Shh, don't tell her. Don't let her know that she's wrong, because, she's the legal expert. But y'all heard her the other night saying, oh, Chris, I'll even sign a DNA.
Worry about? I don't know.
And she repeated it.
I'll definitely try. That's for sure.
It's not really the sewers they're looking in. It's the drainage pipes.
They're looking in drainage pipes. They're looking in ponds. This is at day 6. Guys, at day.
Okay.
So that's for clarification. Sewer pipes.
Betty, what was that about? What are you going to do different, Betty? What would you have done? I've dealt with people like you quite a bit. Y'all freeze up when something happens. And I believe with your personality, that's exactly what you do.
We're not going to find a child. And those are enclosed and secured. But the runoffs, water runoffs, were all searched by a dive team.
Okay. And I know Ginger Snap said is law enforcement looking into the possibility that he met a friend through Minecraft. I hope that they would just go ahead and vet all of that just to make sure, because you never know. I'm not really sure how all of that works because I'm not a gamer, but I know that there are ways that you can communicate like via Xbox because my son is a gamer. So
I don't know any of that.
And Gabrielle, I believe that you guys were at the Costco on Saturday. That's when you took the picture of him, correct?
Yes.
It's weird. I see one down here that says absolute. Oh, that's because I got a pen. That's why it's Cola alone. Putting you in timeout. Put him in timeout. I think they did drain it, but at this time, this is an old interview. This is one of the first interviews, and I think he was.
Betty, they checked 43. 43.
unclear at that time whether they had drained the pond, but I'm pretty sure that retention pond, they said they walked
it was,
that they drained it and they walked it. And I'm pretty sure that came directly from law enforcement.
mm-hmm.
I'm not never 100% sure, but I'm at least 95% sure it did.
My
Hey,
wife was at
Chris.
Costco on Saturday.
Yeah, not
The shirt
Sunday.
that's in the flyer where it says optimism was on a Saturday. They were at
Good.
BJ's on Sunday.
Okay, and
They were at Costco's on Saturday and BJ's on Sunday. Why do they need to go to these? He's not even staying at home. It's just her and Sebastian.
So because it's just her, she shouldn't go to Costco or BJ's? Okay.
These are like wholesale type stores
So?
that sell in bulk.
They also sell other things, Betty. Lots of other things.
And they went to one on
And
Saturday.
believe me, when you have a teenager that eats you out of house and home, buying the bulk pays off. But they sell a lot of things, Betty. Maybe you should go visit one.
Hey, and one on Sunday. Did I hear that right? I'm gonna back it up 15 seconds. Let's listen.
believe that you guys were at
No,
the Costco
no,
on
Remy.
Saturday. That's when you took the
Hey,
picture of him,
nonsense.
correct?
Yes, my
Okay.
wife was at Costco on Saturday.
Yeah, not
The shirt
Sunday.
that's in the flyer where it says optimism was on a Saturday. They were at
Good.
BJ's on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what
And when
is
it comes
that, the
to-
restaurant or?
And
No.
that's been stated. I can't believe she's just now listening to this. 92 days in, and she's just now. You know how many times I've listened to this interview?
They are all wholesale, like a commissary style stores where they sell in bulk.
Oh, okay. So Costco Saturday, BJ's on
But
Sunday.
they sell all kinds of things, from patio furniture to pool floaties to you name it. They sell it.
A
Yeah.
lot of bulk
all
shopping.
the samples and BJ's is new, so I took him.
You're a good one.
And when it comes to like the one mentioned about Minecraft, like I stated before, he does not have any way to come with anybody on any form of online gaming. That is extremely restrictive. We don't allow that because of what can come of it.
They combed all of the electronics.
I can tell you this.
She keeps saying they combed all the electronics under her breath. They combed all the electronics. And you guys hear that okay? Are you guys hearing all the words? They're not blurry or anything? Because I'm running you guys on my cell phone, but I'm running the sound through just the speakers on the laptop.
All right, Betty, you're
I don't
boring
know
me.
about behind the store. Yeah, the one behind the house they drained. The one behind the store, I don't think, and it's not. It's in Gallatin. It's not. It's closer to his mom's house, not his house. It's the beach market. And I think it's only like a few minutes away from his mom. Okay, I have asked this question 2 times. Trigger warning. Do you think Kay meant? Do you think Kay meant by her comments Sebastian can be anywhere, everywhere that he has been? Ooh, 2 military people. I could see where that could be a possibility. They have an appetite for a lot. You know, they're trained to have an appetite for a lot. You know, to deal with a lot. If they've been in active military, then or active wartime or anything like that, then they definitely would have the experience.
Oh, definitely, Cheryl. She thinks she's playing them, but they're playing Betty. They are playing Betty. They're running out of people other than Brittany. And I don't know. T-Rev one day isn't, one day isn't. Who knows? But yeah, they're running out of people. And Betty will be the next fall guy.
And probably has seen, some traumatic stuff.
I was
But I
so
don't-
pissed last night. I
Know their history. and
I
military.
never go anywhere under another name. But after being blocked for a stupid question on TikTok last night, I had to use my channel, my personal email and do another TikTok, go back in there. And that Nikki would read my comment and respond, but she wouldn't let me respond to her. They blocked me instead. Cowards.
So it's hard to think, but I get your point, Misty. It's anything. I thought about that because I watch a lot of stuff, and there's only so many
Oh.
ways you can kind of get rid of
You watch Forensic Files? You and your buddy Molly watch it together?
somebody. So it's always a possibility and always in the back of my head. Okay, good. The audio's good.
Okay.
So we'll continue.
That with no hesitation, of them completely scan, validate everything, and they are currently I mean, everything is empty. I mean, they were like, you guys are pretty good. I said, yes, sir. We don't
And
believe
just remember, y'all, you don't have to give Betty the view to watch that live, because you can bet there's going to be plenty of people streaming it or catch it on the replay. But you'll be able to see it live, because I already know a couple TikTok creators are planning on streaming it.
allowing the kids to communicate through social media.
Oh, he is saying their network stuff is.
Hey, Wine Crimes and Mayhem. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Orion.
Hi, we're Visible,
Betty
the
gets a
wireless
lot of
company that
ads.
makes things visible. With us, what you see is what you get.
Let me go back to that. I don't know if
No, they are.
So Costco Saturday, BJ's on Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. 357. I'm aware of that. But they,
samples and BJ's new, so I took him.
You're a good mom.
And when it comes to like the one mentioned about Minecraft, like I stated before, he does not have any way to come.
Betty, is that a float pen? Because if it is, it's not. Anyway, it's the other kind of pen.
Anybody on any form of online gaming, that is extremely restrictive. We don't allow that because of what can come of it.
They combed all of the electronics.
I can tell you this with no hesitation.
She keeps saying they combed all the electronics. That's like the 4th or 5th time she said that.
So?
I think they erased electronics.
Oh, my Lord.
I think they erased electronics. I'm going back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Betty, Miss Legal expert. It wouldn't matter if they tried to erase or not. You clearly know nothing, but they didn't. But even if they did, yeah, wouldn't matter. Just saying. You think you delete stuff, but guess what? They find it.
I'm picking up on here.
Hey, still another.
I'm sorry, but she keeps saying something about these. They've combed through. This is like the 3rd time she said they combed through the electronics.
Like I stated before, he does not have any way to come with anybody on any form of online gaming. That is extremely restricted.
Okay, sadly, that's how Chris and Katie did it, and I understand why they did it, because I keep my kids as electronics. Hey, Kelly, go lightly. Oh, thank you. I keep their stuff locked down tight, but we do know that he did have access through his father. He has made it quite clear that he was more lenient, and I'm not blaming him or shading him. It's just what it is. TBI announced the warning of kids being online. They just located over 24 kids. Yeah. Hey, Steven's Adventure.
If we don't allow that because of what can come of it,
They combed all of the electronics.
I can tell you this with no hesitation. Anything and everything we have given to the police and any other law enforcement to have them completely scan, validate everything, and they are currently. I mean, everything is empty. I mean, they were like, "You guys are pretty good." I said, "Yes, sir. We don't."
That doesn't sound normal, because they would be on internet. Why would their stuff be completely empty?
Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. Yeah, she got her car back.
What?
Hey, Claus.
You're pretty good at keeping this clean. That's what the law enforcement told him. And he's like, yes, sir.
Betty, nothing surprising there. It's not weird or unusual. Some people don't like clutter on their phones. They delete everything. They don't keep messages and stuff. Me, I'm lazy. Well, not so much lazy, I just forget. I probably have text messages from 10 years ago. Seriously, I'm bad about it. But yeah.
I'm not trying to pick this apart, but
yes, you are.
Does that seem? Am I overthinking this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Other detectives find deleted info in other states, so I'm wondering if these people are investigating wells. I don't know.
Okay, Brittany.
The wells. Something needs to happen in that case too.
Yeah, I know they didn't, Marcy, but she don't get it.
Stefan Stearns erased his phone, but doesn't it kind of sounds like that's why he's saying what he's saying?
You're fighting on Twitter with her, Truth Seeker. She hasn't blocked you yet.
They keep talking about the electronics and being, and then now he's talking about them having a very clean.
But that doesn't mean they wiped it clean of evidence, Betty. It just means they keep a neat and tidy phone. Big deal.
Internet. It's just weird for me. I mean, even if they don't let the kid on the internet, certainly they're adults. I mean, I can understand, like, you guys restrict, but you're not going to restrict yourself.
They didn't say they were restricted.
Rebecca says, what bothers, what better.
And you know what? Maybe they didn't go all over the internet looking for stuff, Betty. A lot of people don't. My husband don't. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean they did anything. They didn't say they wiped them clean. You said that, not law enforcement.
Between you right now, you can say that he's acting really sweet and collected, and I have a gut bill and a third going down, could be wrong. That's
she's not leaving for 3 weeks? That'll be 4 months in, and she's going to show up. Typical Betty, always late to the party.
I didn't understand that, but thank you for
figure of speech, late to the game. I'll change it. That was a bad. I shouldn't have used that.
Sharing. I think maybe Chris has been monitoring Katie closely. Might be.
Oh my
people
gosh.
were talking about this potential affair thing that Katie might have been in.
Why are you spreading rumors, Betty? Why are you spreading? At this point, you're spreading lies. And this is what Tony thinks is a good person and is a good asset, a good addition to the team. Oh gosh!
Fact find it. I couldn't find any evidence of it, honestly.
Yeah, because it's lies, Betty.
Said if there was cameras in that house, he was watching. He was watching.
Oh my gosh!
She learned all that in the middle. She might have. Missy says, I've always had that feeling that they wiped his device or they used family members' device to keep the evidence from being found.
Well, if they did, guess what? If they did attempt to wipe it, guess who would be able to figure that out fairly quickly with their experts? Yeah, law enforcement. Yeah, it's not as easy as you think, Betty. But then you'd have no clue.
Yeah, okay, because it just the way like they're talking about the electronics, him getting the electronic devices, and somehow that triggered Katie to just basically say all their devices had not just Sebastian's. She didn't state something like, we were thinking maybe it was a possibility ourselves, but law enforcement checked it out and it's not a possibility. She didn't say something like that. She said, no, they checked all of our devices. And then Chris is right behind her saying, yeah, they couldn't believe how amazingly clean it was. I bet.
We are getting rid of all of this today. Today's the day, D-Day. It is time.
Control freak. Yeah.
Control freak. Deception, dismantled, echoes of clarity.
Katie had hands in that since she knows electronics. Well, Pebbles, you've been kind of, to be honest with you, you've been spot on with a lot related to this case. So, yeah, she does have it. She's definitely got the electrical background, which is an amazing gift to have. I can tell you that. I don't know if you guys know, I'm not patting myself on the back or anything.
Oh, here we go.
But I can wire a house. Yes, I can. I've been on job sites. My father was a master electrician. And
wait a minute. Okay, look. Jack of all trades, master of none. I thought you had a handyman business, your dad. Now he's a master electrician. Thought he was a master plumber too. My goodness, you all got some serious trades going on. But yet you couldn't figure out till $4,000 later what was wrong with your car. Got it.
Up with a screwdriver and a freaking razor knife in my hand, okay, and wire over my shoulder.
Yeah, okay.
Can anybody believe that? Baby Betty, can you imagine me with a little? I need to make a construction Betty, one with a little worker hat on it.
Will you stop with the cackle? You're gonna wake up Sir Duke, and he's gonna come over here and bite me because he can't stand your laugh, Betty. That's probably the only job you had.
Because I don't think I like the sweaty Betty for the construction Betty, okay?
Oh,
they got to have probable cause to get the data from the service providers, right? No evidence will prohibit LE from getting data They'll have probable cause for that. I know that they've already ordered a lot of the data, forensic data. My problem isn't the forensic data; it's the actual physical, for actual forensics of the house. But Katie's so like, I wish they would have dusted the effing front door. I hope they dusted the front door. I pray to God they dusted the front door, because the front door is going to be key, because they are so stinking clean. I guarantee that Katie wipes that door handle down several times a week. I almost put my money on it.
What's wrong with that, Betty? I wipe my door down all the time. Well, you wouldn't like it here. You wouldn't like it here. I wipe my chairs down, everything, Betty. Yeah, go figure. I like clean. Nothing wrong with that, Bets. Doesn't mean you're guilty of anything, Betty. Just means you like things to be neat and tidy. Hey, Helen. Yeah. I try to like everyone, but she is rude. Thank you for talking about this stuff, because people won't. I subbed and like, oh, thank you, Deception. Which, everybody hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. I finally reached 2K. Well, I'm probably over that now. Finally, yay. Hard work does pay off, as Betty would say. Uh-oh. I got an email from TikTok. Uh-oh. One of the ones I sent a message to. Guys, we got to read it. Or that video about Bullhorn. Wanting to euthanize children. The ones that, those creator girls that Tony got everybody fighting with each other. Uh-oh, did I hit the wrong one? Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Oh, it's on TikTok? I got to go into my TikTok to see it? That's wrong. Okay, we will. I just wanted to make sure they had it.
That she wipes down that door handle, that front door handle, whether it's used or not, because I'm just telling you, this is just something. She's too clean. She's almost got
Well, Betty, my door on the inside is white. I got kids. They put prints everywhere. It drives me up the wall. I have a husband, too, that does it. It drives me up the wall. I get me out one of them Mr. Clean Erasers, and I just go to town. I'm not guilty of nothing.
OCD about her cleanliness. I'm telling you, I could sniff it out through the camera. And when I saw her the inside of her house, I knew what kind of woman I'm dealing with.
Because she has a clean house.
And so...
Because she's not a hoarder like you?
That.
Got it. Okay.
Because if there were no prints on that door handle, because that is not a door that they're usually and customarily going in and out of. It is the garage door. That's where the car goes in. That's where the car goes out. Mm-hmm. They very rarely, unless people are coming over to their house and go up to the front door, they do not use that front door just like...
So?
Many of you guys probably don't use your stinking front door.
Yeah, I do. Oh, these ads.
So, and
okay,
people
I'm
even
done
go
with
to the
you,
front
Betty.
door. So, again, coming back to, if they had dusted that front door, I guarantee they didn't pull prints. I almost bet my...
Why would they dust the front door? Tell me, Betty. Why would they dust the front door? Nobody broke into the home. So there was no need.
Money on it. If they did not pull prints, they dusted
Bets, don't forget. Make sure you sign that DNA for Seth for tomorrow night. Come on now, Miss Legal Eagle. Make sure you sign that DNA. Don't worry. I'll have the little short up about you calling an NDA a DNA. And you said it repeatedly.
And that's what's pissing me off, because if they didn't dust that, they wouldn't have that critical evidence that they need. And I'm praying to God that they dusted the freaking front door for...
Betty don't know that. She thinks that it's a DNA. She said it several times. She said she would sign a DNA for Chris. And she repeated herself saying it, Miss Legal Expert here.
Fingerprints. Because it'll prove whether or not he touched it.
Now, she might consider signing a DNR, but yeah, not a DNA.
And I don't believe he did. I believe at best they'll have fingerprints on the front door, on the outside of the front door, because that's where a neighbor saw him go up to and touch that door handle when he got the mail.
Okay.
So I don't think that she would be wiping the front door handle off, the exterior portion of the door handle. So I do believe that they would have found his fingerprint
But
on.
they weren't. Why would they dust the front door handle to get his fingerprints, Betty? I'm ready for this one. When you run away, they don't normally dust your doors for fingerprints. I mean, nobody broke into the house. No one attempted to enter the dwelling. Yeah, there's that, Bets.
On that, but not on the inside of him opening that door up. So I'm really, really interested in whether they got these fingerprints, but I think they did not do fingerprints. For whatever reason, I feel like they didn't do fingerprints.
Don't believe in allowing the kids to communicate through social media or through any type of gaming.
Looks like Missing in USA says, why are they wanting camera footage from Sunday afternoon?
Now, this is key.
It is?
When we start having law enforcement, because usually when law enforcement goes in these missing person cases, we saw it in the Elijah Vu case too, where the reported missing, Elijah Vu, for example, was reported missing on February 20th. However, as soon as law enforcement told the public that they're looking for all camera footage between February 12th to February 20th, we knew that they did not believe the story of the parents, and they were looking to find the movements of the parents to determine at what point the child went missing and was no longer seen again. When I hear that they pulled all the stuff that day, and when they stopped doing that and they wanted to pull it all the way back to the 20th, that was a key behavior of law enforcement. That triggered
See, Mickey, we don't know.
To pay close attention to the parents, because now we're learning that they're doing the same exact thing as the Two Rivers Police Department were doing for Elijah and Katrina. It's not Elijah, for Jesse and Katrina.
That we cannot release right now.
Okay,
it is not something that has been authorized us to.
I bet you can't release it because it doesn't look good for you, Chris.
Right.
For the public.
And we respect that 100%. Ginger Snap says, I was reading that his favorite song is Eye of the Tiger. That's a great song.
He's got an eclectic taste of music. He's a fan of Eddie Vedder. He likes Survivor. Oh yeah, I mean, young man has a very eclectic taste in music.
And you told me that
Taylor
he
Swift,
loves to play chess.
Carrie Underwood.
And he loves to play chess, right?
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, he was 2 years old. Exactly. But Miss Expert Parent here.
Ooh, he has her boyfriend better watch out then. Was 911 allowed to be called, Rhonda asks.
On the cell phone, is that what she's referring to?
Yes, I believe so. Is that what you're asking, Rhonda?
All devices that have communications have the ability to call 911. Believe it or not, most cell phones that are not even connected to service.
He knew that.
Betty, everybody knows that, you ditz. That's what? You could have no service and still call 911. You're an idiot.
Have an ability to actually call 911.
So he's talking about, he knows that any phone, whether it's active or inactive, has the ability to call 911.
Okay, so everybody knows that, Betty.
They're specifically talking about the use.
My phone will actually say no service, emergency, emergency only for the 911. Betty, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, just because you didn't know it.
Of the emergency number 911. Let's listen to what he has to say, because this has been contentious for a lot of my audience that have been wanting to know, why is he calling the dispatch, the non-emergency dispatch line versus 911, and he's explaining the 911 system here as if he knows everything about it. Pretty interesting.
Betty, that's not knowing everything about it. Anybody with a cell phone knows you can call 911 with or without service. Are you kidding me right now? You always try to make yourself sound so important and so know-it-all when, you don't even know what an NDA is. You called it a DNA.
Yeah, you could pick one up off the shelf at a store and most will call.
Yeah. That's becoming
a
federal
that,
thing.
Mona.
That's not
they do.
A service provided. That is like a federal thing.
It's a federal law.
And restrict safety features even if we could.
Yeah, safety is not restricted in this house.
I grew up always on the
Oh,
bigger
these
side
ads.
as a kid. I was always slightly thicker.
I've got to get
So now I'm
YouTube
done.
Premium.
Okay, I do have. There was something.
All
But
right.
he seems very prideful of that. So they could never have implied that somebody broke into the house because that would go against his chink armor. That's
They never said anybody tried to break into the home. Stop putting out misinformation, Betty.
we need to get Sebastian's law created for all future parents reporting minors missing runaway. Ellie must immediately start collecting possible evidence from the parent. Absolutely.
And
you know what?
Don't think Ellie hasn't. You don't know. That's your problem. You think you. Oh, that's a good pause. That's a good pause. Pause on point.
But Misty, this is the problem. Stuff like that should already be implemented. It shouldn't take an act of Congress to do the right thing by these cases.
My
It shouldn't take, but that's the way it works. People don't realize. Like normal people say, why don't they just do it? Because
what exactly is normal people, Betty? Because you don't know what the hell you're talking about either. So what exactly is normal people? But I've had enough of this one because you're pissing me off. I want to hear you pissed off. And I think I was right in the other one. And I want to get the Trev Spiritbox. I think I was right on, or was it the sweater one? Okay, wait a minute. Oh my God, I can't believe she's. Yeah, I can. I don't know why I'm shocked. Where did it go? She keeps changing. God, look at this. This is all the same content over and over. No, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. She put up a 1-minute video saying that some lady, God is always with you today. Oh, hey there. Good, I need him to be. I really do. Why would you even put out false information like that? Oh, this is it. I found it. I found it. Wait a minute. I just want to play the end of this, and then we're going to get on with Trev's Spirit Box reading. He's got quite a few. He has a whole channel for his psychic abilities. Because he's psychic. Y'all know that, right? Okay. She gets a little heated in this.
Picture thank you so much for being here. That's another person that me. Akasha, and she's in Kentucky. And thank you, Carpenters. Here with me.
We've home.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be home.
Mods, thank you for checking.
You're so lucky it's Duchess because you're not fair using it and you could be struck for that. But Duchess is too sweet of a person to do that.
The chat. Alan, we're
Bitter, however, they should stand in front of. That's not me. I'm one of them. You can get from a twist department too.
and I support this. They desperately defenders not it.
I think 100.
That's Betty. There's nothing I can do about the recording. Hey, Darby.
Hey. Snapped to death when
Here we go.
I was like, well, how did they know he had a flashlight? Do you want to tell us about
flashlight?
One of the first things that was asked is because he left when it was very dark outside, was if he might have taken a flashlight. And he actually has one that he plays with regularly, and I can't find it. So it's likely that he took it.
But we've learned that it's a little keychain flashlight that doesn't work. Didn't that come down later down? Didn't we learn that was a... Does anybody remember that? I remember hearing that.
Look in your notes, Betty. I'm tired of giving you the answers.
I thought that the whole flashlight thing, yes, it didn't work.
Yeah, Duchess is
So
awesome.
she's talking about it being dark
okay.
outside.
Hey,
The purpose of them asking about the flashlight was to provide him light.
No, Betty. Oh my gosh. I can't keep telling you the same things over and over again. My son has one that goes around your neck, and the bottom of it lights up green and is steady green, or it'll flash. The top of it is a regular light. It don't work, but he still plays with it.
And talks about this flashlight that she can't find.
Right.
That she knows doesn't work. Let's listen to that again.
No, that's not.
He plays weekly that he
Can't find it. I wonder if she's found it now. Because I have a funny feeling that's not with him either. Call me crazy. Many people do.
Does he have anything that he holds on to? Anything that he has to have with him at all times?
Adam plays with.
Have you noticed any of those are missing as well?
Honestly, it'd be impossible to tell. He plays with paper clips and pennies and Legos.
Oh, come on. She's asking for his favorite.
Well, those are his favorite.
Pennies, not the freaking paper clips. The favorites. The favorites.
Kelly.
The favorites. And now she's clipping in.
Thank
it's going to be too hot because, he plays with pennies and paper clips and all.
Hey, Gina.
She didn't ask about that. She asked about the favorites.
They are favorites.
Can't even answer that question.
She answered it. It's just not the answer you wanted to hear. That is what keeps him calm. That is what he likes to fuddle with. Plain and simple. It's just not the answer you wanted, Betty.
Several.
Okay, she's going to lose her shit here in a minute.
And I know we aim to try to
keep the hope back.
And we have
There's nothing I can do about the recording. It's the way Betty's playing it. It's on her end, so I can't do anything about it.
To try to assist, I'm going to put it towards that bill. Any updates that you want to share with us, please don't hesitate to reach out. If have a live stream with, I'm going to tell you about you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Good, emotional, because it's possible. Just that
I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hide the fact that Katie's showing emotion, Betty. You don't want that out there because it doesn't fit your narrative.
Trying to stay strong so they can get this baby found. They really don't have time to break down. That's right.
You can hear the woman crying.
Listen, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Okay. All right, so there we have it. We found a new friend, ex-coworker in the mix. We heard that she fell asleep. We need to listen to the green shirt interview.
So what if she fell asleep? He's not a baby. He's 15. He was in bed. People go to sleep at night. So what?
Here's the very next interview out after this.
No, she don't know.
The green shirt
Nothing.
interview was done by Duchess on 3/3. They did.
And you butchered it.
The Nashville interview on Channel 4 on 3/5 only 2 days later, and that's the one she's seen chuckling in. The one she
wasn't chuckling, Betty. She's nervous. She's also distraught. Her child is missing. She's not used to being in front of cameras, being interviewed by reporters. Real reporters, Betty, not like you. Not wannabes. The real deal.
Facing, the one she's biting the tongue, the one Chris has to take over the conversations.
Oh my God.
There's a huge difference in the story and the behavior. Because just remember, 2 days.
No, there's not a huge difference in the story. Quit lying.
Before, Katie can have the tears and I just want them all. Right? You heard her say that, right?
Yeah.
Much different demeanor 2 days later when those cameras are staring her in the face.
Because she was having a conversation with somebody who became a friend. She wasn't talking to the media, Betty.
And barely even get a tear out of her.
Oh my God.
Definitely not the voice you heard behind this emoji screen, where it sounded like she was very emotional, right? She didn't have a problem being emotional 2 days before when there was no cameras on her face. But somehow when cameras were on her face, she could no longer be emotional.
Betty, you're a freaking piece of shit. Anybody that watched that interview could see that woman's face and see how destroyed she is. You really are a human piece of shit.
Voice could still sound emotional, but she just couldn't really show the emotion.
Oh my.
Find it a little weird. Then after that, they have the Hands interview with Fox 17 out of Nashville. And they don't go back on Duchess until 4 days.
No,
after
I don't care what anybody says. Betty watches Nonsense, because before Nonsense started doing her lives, breaking all this down and the calls and everything else, Betty did nothing like this. So she watches and copies people.
Olivia interview, which was exactly 15 days after Duchess interview. So I want to play Chronicles of Olivia interview next, because I think that'll have the wildest changes. I think we'll hear the biggest differences in story. But I've got to go back.
You won't, Betty.
And check the Channel 4.
The foundation of their story has not changed, Betty.
Interview, because I believe it might have something that I need to show you in that interview before we move over to Chronicles of Olivia. So I've got to check that, because I think there's one spot in there that is literally wildly different.
No, it's not.
From one story to another.
No,
so we
it's
may
not.
have to do the Nashville interview first before we go to Chronicles of Olivia. But that's it. So I thought that was a good interview. This is part 3 of that interview. They did the Q&A. I just for
yes,
people out
the
there,
anniversary of their divorce. Yep.
It's an interview thing, person by person. It's not to tell anybody what to do. It's just,
This is why people that need help will not come forward, because of people like Betty. Yep.
Best practices, so to speak. Ask open-ended questions and shut up. It was one of the hardest things I've learned to do. And trust me, I used to interject.
Oh, Betty, shut up.
And always have to talk over. If you listen to some of the earlier stuff I did, it used to drive the people I worked with nuts. So I'm giving you advice that was given to me.
You don't work with anybody. You don't have a job. You haven't had a real legit 9 to 5 probably since you were a teenager, if then.
Okay, so I'm not being mean. I'm not being picky. I had to eat, humble salad myself. But don't over talk your guests. Don't over talk your guests, and don't answer questions for them. Never answer questions for them, because you never know what they're going to say.
Oh, Lord.
You never, ever, ever know what
She's
they're
a
going
professional,
to say.
people.
So my best suggestion, shut your pie hole. Don't be a Betty, okay? I always tell you guys to be a Betty, but that's the one thing I'm going to tell you. Don't be a Betty over, okay? Don't be a Betty over, because, I realize how frustrating it is.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ads. I went too far. Nope. Back it up. How did I miss that part?
So she's talking about it being dark outside.
Reminder, constant this. And all 3 parents have been extremely positive. And
let's go back.
The mother, the father.
Time you hear that, you constantly hear a certain theme when it comes to Sebastian Rogers. And I just want you guys to point out, I'm pointing these things out because as they're telling us about their son and all of his quirks and how he functions, they're wanting us to throw all of that to the wind to believe that he walked out the door. It just more.
Been extremely positive. And
Eddie, teenagers run away.
Constantly trying to get him.
I think I want to go back. Wait
we
a
got to do
minute.
this, bud. We got to do that.
Take your phone.
Take your phone.
Teach him.
4 days later, something. I think it was like on the 10th day, maybe. I'm pulling off memory, so don't quote me on the numbers, please. But like some days later, he winds up, which is what they believe. They believe he fell into the river. Long story short, is we had a lot of content creators that moved into Nashville on that, and so for me, there was one TikToker. She had like 92,000.
I'm looking for
followers,
a specific
and she was really
part.
trying to get the momentum that was at Riley. The first time. That was, and everybody was sitting there screaming, how can this mom leave? Like, this is day, how many days was it at this time? This is after their interview, so.
Maybe it's up
was this
there.
before?
Wait a minute.
Do you know the U.S. Solar Company's
All right.
nasty little secret? It turns out if
I'm going to stop sharing just for a minute. And that's not true. There's a certain part I want to show you in here. I had the timestamp and I lost it. Okay, I think she wants charges pressed against them, even though there's no evidence and they won't stick. Only time will tell if the charges stick. I had this marked with my where plate. I don't know how it got messed up. Probably because my tablet's different than this.
Only time will tell. He's more aware of it. Corrects that behavior. It doesn't mean that that's not his normal personality. It's just now that he's more aware of it and making corrective measures. Now, whether they stick or not would be only time will tell. Only time will tell.
They were filming the police doing something, and that was.
I got to go back for the people coming in.
So I have not spoken to any news crew that have been physically on my property. I have spoken to a news crew that was down the street and just asked them politely.
Down the street?
Do not film my house. They were filming the police doing something, and that was perfectly okay.
What's so bad about that, Betty? What's so bad about that? That you're looking up at the ceiling and shaking your head.
The words, we shook hands.
You're perfectly okay to tell somebody that's on public property how to shoot their camera, dude. I'm telling you. I would have probably turned around and had my...
No, he has a right to not want his house filmed. That house is his property. That is within his constitutional right, Betty.
Camera rolling and just saying, sir, why is that? Are you the one that's missing the child? Yes, I am. May I ask why that's your biggest concern here? Why is your concern?
Because of idiots like you that were stalking, threatening, and harassing them.
Like I would have been asking him open-ended questions. Explain yourself, sir.
Hey, Becca.
Explain yourself.
And politely moved on.
Now you guys know why I have the McGruff look when I'm out there in the field, right? I don't have these problems with people. Like I got the gruff.
Eddie, you don't talk to people. People don't like you. They see you coming a mile away. You've never found anyone. You've never been able to give any credible tips to law enforcement. You still are going against law enforcement saying that was Layla when they've proven it wasn't. Remember how you and Olivia ran with that for months and months and months?
What you looking at?
So, no, I mean, as far as yelling at the news.
Maybe Betty, Sonia.
Let's see. Exactly. Thank you for being danger and need
like this family is the Q&A portion of it, because this is where Dutch is like, no, you know, in all fairness, this was a very new case. There's no way that all of this information at this point was even remotely known to Duchess or anybody else at this point. And I can imagine you're wanting to just, you know, really
but she thinks that it's weird, and it proves that Chris was up to no good because he knows that it's me, Amberly.
Parents that are going through this, you know, they sound like they're grief. Well, they seem like they were grief stricken at the beginning. I mean, we're now like an hour into it, and it seems like their grief is a little bit gone. They're more relaxed a little bit after an hour.
Oh my gosh!
You know, with the crocodile tears behind the no camera emoji, right? If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is them on panel right here. Like nobody can even see their faces.
So
3 hours of this. Like I don't know how people do that. I would never do that to you guys. I would never.
Yeah, we know you don't bother to brush your hair, wash your face, or brush your teeth. You open your eyes and you turn on that camera. Believe me, we all know.
Didn't want to. I mean, you know, if they didn't want to show their face, I would be kind of like, you got a missing kid. Why wouldn't you want to show your face?
You don't have to show your face, Betty.
Who doesn't want to show their face?
A lot of people, Betty. There's nothing wrong with that,
right? But but I personally, as a creator, would not place you guys down and have a camera and
those
turn my
pigtails
camera
are
off
something.
while you guys are in the chat. I don't know. I just find it. I
Ainsley,
feel
am
like
I
it
saying
should
that
be
right?
some kind of YouTube etiquette. Like if you're going to be on here and talking to your audience, I think you'd want to see them eyeball to eyeball, right?
No.
I guess maybe it's just me because see, I'm an eyeball to eyeball. Like, but I was in sales. Like, I like doing things belly to belly, and anybody in sales understands what I mean when I say belly to belly.
Oh, so now she's in sales. Jeez, she got a hell of a career resume. Only she can't tell you anybody she actually worked for.
Term that they use loosely in the sales. You need to get belly to belly with them, right? That's what my old coach would say, right? Get belly to belly. So I guess maybe that's probably you got to learn a lot of stuff. Okay, you got to know people. Got to know what makes them tick, right? You want them to buy from you.
You don't
right?
know anybody.
And if you're going to want them to buy from you, you got to be able to sell to them. How are you going to be able to sell to them, right? So I don't know. Just to be occasionally, you guys get the blowing my nose, right? And I got to get the earwax out. You guys don't want to see that. So every now and again, I got to turn the cameras off. I don't want you to see my earwax. I want to see people.
That's able to.
I'm looking for a
certain
certain
search
part.
dogs. If you got
I believe from even ugly being
back over here, I see David Bronson.
So very vague answer on the dogs. Now maybe we'll keep praying for the fam. What did she say? What was her actual question?
states as well as other air victims.
And the focus needs to be on the child. Can assist in the search.
So she asked it a yes or no question. Okay, so she asked a yes.
As well.
Deeply being checked is weird.
For your families, I just posted multiple pictures from what my David may have.
This is how it happened. Like we were watching it almost in real time, kind of, sort of. So how it went?
Can't be kind of,
we had
sort
the
of.
Riley strain case. Obviously intoxicated. History. Don't quote me on the numbers, please. But like some long story short is after we had a lot of like 92,000 Sebastian Rogers case. Well, a whole group of search parties out there. And Chris and Katie weren't there. Seth was there. We had the United Cajun Navy there, which ended up being a different branch, not the one we're accustomed to. And but a lot of people, even people from like that have connections with Court TV and other millions of subscribers out there, boots on the ground. We had other YouTube creators.
You didn't have anything. You weren't there.
That had hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of their family. Nobody in their family came out there to help either. Nobody, literally nobody. Not the Bowersocks, not the aunts and uncles, not the aunts that spent the day with them.
Probably because they were listening to law enforcement. And by this time, they were already being threatened, stalked, and harassed, Betty, for their own safety. Besides what, listening to what law enforcement told them.
Not the cousins that spent the day with her, like, where's the mom? Where's the stepdad? Right? You have all these people where they've come out because at this point there's been several.
And the only times, okay, this is probably going to piss people off, but I don't care. Seth was all about recording him searching his searches. Betty, go back and watch everything and see how manipulating he was. Stop it. You won't look at the facts, Betty. You have no interest in facts.
News interviews, people are looking at everybody to come out and like, where are they? Why aren't you guys out here to help? And so their response was, cops told us to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
And then later,
Betty, they were passing out flyers. Chris even made signs and posted them. The ones you said he was taking down, you idiot. He was actually putting up signs he made. And also, they have helped with the billboards. Just saying. You have no idea what they're doing. You don't. Because, see, unlike others, they're not streaming it all over YouTube.
That night, maybe from the people that came in from Nashville or maybe some of the other locals that actually went out there to help, saw them at a restaurant eating after they told everybody they're not allowed to leave their home. And so they got enraged over this.
Olive oil uses Betty. Hey, Simply Me. Olive oil is the dirty behind the scenes, I'll stab you in the back kind of person.
This photo of them going out to eat.
I'm so innocent, naive. I would never, all the while she's doing it.
The same day that they just told everybody they can't come out and search for their child because
they were out putting up flyers, you dumb dits.
told him to stay home, not to leave the house. Yet they left the house to go eat. But
I'm telling you, she's regurgitated all this stuff 6 times a day now for the past. It's insane.
they didn't leave the house to go search because everybody and their mother is just completely going crazy on how you can go out to eat and leave your house to eat, but not.
Betty, if you look on that table, you'll see a stack of pliers. But you know what? You have to eat. No matter what's going on, you have to eat. Now, see, you done woke up Sir Duke, and he's here trying to climb my leg, and he's getting ready to bite me. Shut up, Betty. You woke up the nightmare.
Leave your house to go search for your child. They hit the road. They hit the road. They had guilty.
They didn't hit the road. She was forced out of her home for safety concerns because of people like you.
Conscience then.
No
the
clawing.
first time. That was, and you know, everybody was sitting there screaming, how can this mom leave?
Oh,
Like, this
my
is day,
Lord.
what? How many days was it at this time? This is after their interviews. So, was this before
Sir Duke, stop. That
Olivia's? I think
hurts.
Olivia did it that weekend, their interview that weekend. So that would have been like the 20th day.
Olive
you would have
oils.
expected the mother instructing everybody, just go this road. You know, you just kind of expect mom to be there, kind of, you know,
Well,
either
she
break.
couldn't be there, Betty, because she was getting threats. She was being stalked and harassed. People were coming to her home. You bumbling idiot.
Breaking down and putting herself back together and just getting the people, nothing. So I get it.
Because they don't need to stream it for attention.
Sorry for the
Don't
dissertation,
bite
but
me,
I figured
Duke.
since there was people here, you were saying that.
Stop.
This is crazy.
Some search dogs himself. David, if you want to send me an email or reach out to me with Facebook Messenger, if you have any information that you would like for me to pass on to the family, I'll be more than happy to do that. And we appreciate that so very much. To the mom, isn't he like there's a lot of people involved, including the
Answered the question for them. I would assume that they should be answering these questions. And she just answered it. Okay. She's clarifying that.
Julio, thank you so much for being here. Chris always treated my girls.
We've got.
See, she don't want to hear any of the positive stuff.
Q&A together.
No, that probably means a lot to him. I mean,
No,
here
I
at
can't
Thebullhorn,
find that part.
Imagine. And did he?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I mean, this is good. I'm glad we got to listen to this, but I'm here to listen to them.
And
it's about what he does with his phone. This should be interesting.
At home.
So he wasn't a real phone guy. He loved.
He's not this kid that, you know, he knows that.
Okay,
what it's
I don't
for
know
is a
where that
tool,
part
it's not
is.
an
Maybe it's
entertainment
at the
device.
beginning.
So it's
I
nice
had
to see
it
you all coming
timestamped.
in. Here's how. So this is very interesting. The next interview was the green shirt interview. It doesn't look like that was only 2 days after this one here. It's going to be quite interesting to hear the differences between this one, 5. We're going to keep going down this. We're going to compare the two and questions. Change drink. Okay, if you guys like your comment button. I want to make sure that old autistic boy that disappeared from Hendersonville, Tennessee, from literally his bed and his home between February 26th, the evening of February 26th the evening of February 25th into February 26th, the morning of February 26th. He went to bed around 9. It's been very difficult to try to get any kind of real wholesome information out of the Proudfoots.
No, it
related
hasn't.
to what happened the night before. You know, they didn't really tell. Everything's been glossed over. They give us highlights. For example, they say we went
Because there's things they're not
so
allowed
it's nice
to tell
see you all
Betty
coming in. This is
because of law enforcement. There's things they're not allowed to tell.
Poof, he was gone. Everything is history from there. It's been very difficult to the night before. You know, they didn't really tell. Everything's been glossed over. They give us highlights. For example, they say we went to BJ's. He got a colossal popcorn. That's it. Then later they went to the bowling alley. Then they went to dinner. There's nothing, no substance there. There's no, we walked around. We never even knew.
Betty, what do you need to know? Do you need to know everything they looked at BJ's? Do you need to know how he ate his popcorn? And did he eat it all? What?
So it was the first time at BJ's until this interview, until going back to the very first interview.
Of course she did. She don't want no positives out there about Chris.
And it's like she says that the whole reason why they went there is they just had this grand opening. And I'm thinking, okay, so they had a grand opening and you literally talked about a colossal popcorn. And then we find out there's no colossal popcorn on the menu.
That's they do have popcorn, Betty. You're wrong, but okay.
It's a colossal
Especially at a grand opening, they always have popcorn.
And a giant popcorn. So it just makes me wonder, did he get popcorn or a cookie? What was she wrong about? Also, while she was at the store, outside of the popcorn, they didn't really say anything else. You would think, like, we went there, this was one of the biggest places we've ever seen, or compare it with Costco's the night before, something that kind of, it was just weird. They just glossed right over it.
No, they didn't, Betty. She wasn't doing an ad for the store, Betty.
And then they glossed over what happened. Like they went to BJ's, and then what happened after like you don't hear anything. It's like they went to BJ's, they went to the bowling alley, they went to the steakhouse, they came home.
Okay.
And then you realize that you feel like the BJ's is like 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, yet, bowling alley and this is like in the late afternoon, evening. What do they do between there? All of it's blank. Nobody's filling in the blanks. Why? Why is it so vague? This is the last time your son left.
The people that need to know, law enforcement, know the details. It's none of your business, Betty.
Those details.
There's things they're not allowed to put out, Betty. It is an active, open investigation.
If he truly was abducted or coaxed out of the house in any way, shape, or form.
Hey, Senrisa.
Those details will matter because we can go back and look. Was somebody paying him too much attention? Did somebody sit there and stare at them from the dining table all night long in the restaurant?
Well, how would she know that? Oh, my God.
Was that same person seen over in the bowling alley? Was there somebody seen earlier in that day at BJ's that was also seen at the Texas? You know what I'm saying? Like, you've got all these things that you could be focused, and they're so busy trying to hold details back. And those details,
they're not. They're doing exactly what law enforcement has told them, Betty. There's details that don't need to be released to fools like you.
Could literally be helping, locate a person. So why are they not wanting to assist any more than they're assisting? Is I guess my question. So let's get back on with it. Need to go back to the earliest interview, because it's the hearing that they did one before that particular one. On appears to be about 2 days before truly is
Okay. I don't know where it is,
in line
but
with what they most likely
more,
told.
Betty. I can't take no more, Betty. She goes off accusing them of withholding his medication to set him off, and then saying that they gave him too much medication. It's unbelievable. But T-Rev 757 Paranormal. I'm sorry, I should have not even played Betty, but I just wanted to play a little bit of Betty. Let's get into T-Rev. Okay, he's done several live streams. Let me share the screen. On his Paranormal channel. You tell me how he has so many subs on a Paranormal channel for fake. Because, come on, we all know he doesn't have no ability. Oh, that's right. Remember that lady told him he's a prophet. So now he thinks he's a prophet. Yeah. These are crazy. He's done 2 on Sebastian Rogers. Let's see what else he's done on here. Oh, actually, no, he's done more than that. Okay, why'd you turn all blue? Oh, look at all these. Live music studios. So he puts his music on his Paranormal channel. Oh, I can't. But let's look at this. We'll go to... Let's do the most recent one. He did one just 7 days ago. Oops,
that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like...
Okay, wait. I did the wrong one. I want the one from 7 days ago, not the one from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, look at all these. Wow. All of them on Sebastian, huh? Holy cow. And then he puts his music on here. I'm dead. No way. He puts his music videos on his Paranormal. But let's do the recent one. 7 days ago on Sebastian.
It's You know, that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, you know, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, and then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this.
All right, let me get through the intro here. Oh my gosh, he has smoke on his paranormal channel too. Oh Lord.
Just because you may have heard in the sewer doesn't mean he's in the sewer.
Right.
I'm just saying that. And even if it's a direct response to what I'm asking, it doesn't mean that it's, it doesn't mean that it's him. That has to be, I make that clear. And even like, again, you have to look at things when the story is figured out and then you go back and look at certain things that you caught, then you can start to be like, damn.
Okay.
For instance, Idaho 4. Was Ethan killed in the mattress? Because guess what? When I asked him, you know what he said? I said, Ethan, where were you killed? I'm about to bring him.
Grew up with him.
I'm about to go find it right now.
Oh
so you can hear
my
it.
gosh, he talked to Ethan. Hey, Gellybird. Hey, Nancy or Niecy. He talked to Ethan, huh? Wow. Yeah, I actually subbed up to that pool for 20 long minutes today. Oh, I love how you put long. Hey, Ant, good to see you. I'm a big rapper fan, but this so-called music sucks. Spiritbox for Dummies. That's a good thumbnail title. Thank you, Chris Cress. I don't have time today, but we're going to come back and we're going to review his ones on Idaho, and I'm going to make that thumbnail. Spiritbox for Dummies. Hey, Lady Divine. Okay, I'm going to let this play for a minute so I can go switch to kids' TV to America's Funniest Videos. I'll be right back.
Because this one is crazy.
And plus, you also got things too, like where, look back at the Kylie Rodney evidence we caught together. We got
absolutely. We've gotten it. Listen to this right here. I'm gonna go through both of them. Here's this one.
Ethan, were you killed in your sleep?
On the mattress.
On the mattress.
Did you say on the mattress?
On the mattress.
Ethan, were you killed in your sleep? A female goes on the mattress, low, and then he comes through and goes on the mattress. You get what I'm saying?
That was clear as day, too. I mean, I don't care what anyone says. When it comes down to it, as a paranormal investigator who's been doing this for a very long time, that's what you call a direct response to a question you've asked. Only one way you can do that is intelligent spirit. That's
Mitch. K. Mitch said, T-Rev, is he in the water or is he in Tennessee or in? I don't know. That's a great question, K. Mitch. And again, we need to get some pressure on the PD covering this case. I mean, what's going on right now? I feel like
honestly, they
fresh out.
FBI needs to take over, and I know.
FBI's assisted. We know that. We already know that FBI's assisted, but they're not handling the case.
Yeah, and I know that Coffin Deffer, she said that they would never take full control. But honestly, in this situation, I think it needs to be done because there's so much bullshit going on with the case. There's so much craziness going on. It's like people are losing touch. I think we lost Trev.
Okay, what'd I miss?
And that's how you get rid of yourself.
Yeah, I was like, I think we lost Trev. He's gone.
That's how you get rid of yourself. Hold up.
I missed anything? Did they do a mute reading?
I don't think we're echoing.
Right. That's how you get rid of yourself right there. You hit the back button on the mouse.
She said that they'll never take full charge of the case, but I honestly think it needs to be done because there's too much craziness, too much bullshit going on. And
yes, Ethan, I agree. Gene, I really think, and this is just my honest opinion. Some of you may disagree with me. I really do believe that the Idaho 4 visited me. People can say that I'm fucking crazy, but
you're crazy.
Go back and run them sessions back and then come back and talk to me. Go listen to those same sessions that I sat here for 8 hours or not 8 hours. I've actually probably done over 100 hours on the air on the Idaho 4 minimum. Go add it up. Just alone with Spiritbox.
I can't count how many 24-hour sessions you did.
24 hours?
During Kylie and the Idaho 4.
Wait a minute. He does 24-hour sessions? Lord have mercy.
Actually, during Kylie, it was you were running the Spiritbox. Remember they had one at the time.
Oh, Smoke got abilities too? Wow.
Box during Kylie and Julissa Fuentes.
Now, guys, it's Spiritbox at the time. I had
with the Spiritbox.
So me and Trev at the time, we lived 6.5 hours away in Indiana. He was all the way up by Chicago, and I'm all the way down here by Kentucky.
Right.
So we were able to get responses.
That's facts.
How can you explain that? If it's not real, how can you explain it?
That's what I'm saying. It's unexplainable, dude.
And it was Kylie's voice because we all matched the voices up. It was 100% Kylie.
Honestly, the Kylie responses and session was kind of like, for me,
it was Kylie's voice. Okay. we are going to be planning a live, and we are going to come back, and we are going to review these.
Personally, was like Kansas City 3 in a way.
But guys, I reached 2K.
And but you had the spirit box with you, so it was crazy because they were
Spiritbox didn't tell me that the other night.
responded to both of us, like they do now. Like right now, when we do sessions on here, they respond to you too through mine. So it just shows that we have a mutual energy that connects. I'm just saying. How many times have we seen it too with Ghost Adventures? And some people don't like them and claim that they're over dramatic, and that's cool. And I may disagree there, and you may have that opinion, but in general, I've seen them do a session with Debbie and Mark before Mark killed Debbie, and I've seen them do these virtual sessions through actual, like one was at a different location, and the other one was like 1,000 miles away across the country, or maybe 2,500 miles away. I forget what it was, but they were definitely across, a good distance away from each other. So when they did it, they were actually responding through each other's, like, it was crazy. I don't know if you know what episode I'm talking about, but I think it had
I'll find
which
it.
house was it? I can't remember. It was when we were at the Virginia, what was it called? Virginia, I'm having a brain fart right now, but it's something. They all come back to UT, right? They do. It's crazy. What happened with trolls? You said trolls.
It's being separated apart, and they, in fact,
you beat me.
Are you going to actually show us some session
to
here?
Virginia City, the Goldfield Hotel.
Are you going to talk the
That
whole
was a good
time?
episode. That was actually where Ghost Adventures got their start.
I get you two aligning energies. That's what it's about.
Okay, here we go. We're getting into it. Let's go.
Who's here with us?
Here we go.
Isn't even something I wouldn't even want to call him up and have him be in that.
That'd be hard.
Buckle up. Here we go.
I just wouldn't be.
Hey, Maureen.
Even if
thank you.
Even if he asked me to come
You've
up,
been with me 11 months.
right? Like I'd be like, hold on. I mean, I'd do it. Don't get it twisted. I'd do it, but it would feel, I'd feel bad just because I know the energy coming off him.
Hey, Brianna,
I know. I'd be like,
The moment he'd hear something that would sound like Sebastian, it would break him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I would be at with that. I'd be like, I probably wouldn't be able to concentrate right, to be honest with you.
All right, come on, get on with the spirit box. I got mine on my phone.
Whatever, but it'd be super hard for me to concentrate a full session with him doing that.
Dude. Oh, thank you, Ange. Oh, thank you. Hey, I still got the spirit box app on my phone. We can do simultaneous, we can do readings at the same time. Yeah. It said you were full of shit.
Because I'd be like, damn, man, is this too much for him to handle? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then we don't want to also set Seth in the wrong mindset, because then if he thinks anything, he could go off, and it's just not worth it.
He could go off?
Trolls are fucking bums. No, they are bums. They're more worried about me than I am. It's crazy. It's crazy. You said you should get.
Now the other night, me and Traders did a joking, had some fun with a spirit box. On creators. Yeah. It was really bad. But yeah.
Let's make sure the sound is right. I know it's going to be louder in here because the room is different.
But I want to redo one now that we got other questions like, the
room is different. It's very, I don't know. You could probably hear the difference between the other room and here.
More reverb for sure.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, come on, get into it.
How did I see besides the bump? There's more love than hate. There's always way more love to Alive Again. Miss my rap game family.
I can't type fast enough.
That's just crazy. They be trying. 1 second. Are we echoing?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you hear that? It's like I'm right in the room with you.
Are we echoing?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Okay, hold up.
When it did,
hey, I reviewed this lady. She DIY'd her tarot cards, 150 of them. She DIY'd them bad boys. She didn't want to buy herself a deck. My son could have did better, but yeah. I don't take people like that serious. I know there is people that can really do good tarot card readings, but yeah, not when you DIY the cards and they look worse than his first grade or kindergartner did them.
That's crazy.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
He said I'm right next to you?
But no, whenever it echoed, it sounded like I was in the same room you were, because when I echoed, the room made it reverb.
Y'all gonna scare Spirit off.
Hi guys, I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I think it is echoing.
Answer me.
He said that's true.
Who's here with us tonight?
Now you do know these boxes are pre-programmed, right? You know, the apps are pre-programmed. You do know that, right? Okay.
Exactly. Back to you, Angela. Hey, Rev. Hey, or did it say hey, Rev? It said hey, Rev.
How does Smoke have time for his pause? How does Smoke have time for his own channel? He's always on this one. Hey, Tammy's Inc. World. Oh, you're a real paranormal? Well, these guys are clowns. They're going to insult you because they're clowns. They're using a pre-programmed app.
Sebastian, can you hear us? Question from the chat. I'm local now. Where can I find Sebastian at?
You got to ask Spirit nicely.
You don't gotta worry about that anymore. Sebastian, clear today. Sebastian, okay, where can I find him at, sir?
Dude, why do you wear a ball hat 3 sizes too big for your head, little 3 foot?
Did Mr. Chris take you to Mississippi, Sebastian?
Exactly, Kelly.
Let me speed this bad boy up real quick.
Now y'all know he bought his ghost hunting kit off Amazon, right? Because you can buy them on Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. We can definitely hear you. Yeah, that's right. Right. I don't listen to what? What are you talking about? So listen. Can you talk to us? I heard Sebastian's name come through from a gentleman. Is there anything that we need to know?
Yeah, it is an app that you use with this box. Yeah, he got that off Amazon. $29.99.
That was something there.
Sebastian, that email.
That is to me, it was
Go ahead, Smoke. Drop a question.
Sebastian, who harmed you?
2023. Yeah. Balls? What did it say balls for? Because you know, a little 3 foot there, he got little man syndrome. Don't be making fun of him. But see, they're an insult to people that do this seriously. I mean, that really do this seriously with the tarot cards and stuff. To me, they insult people.
Who was responsible for the disappearance of Sebastian? Where should we be looking? dirt. Did you hear that? He said, in the dirt. Heard that. In the dirt. What's going on, Jeffrey?
He may be using a SP7 Spiritbox, which is a AM FM radio. You can set the scan rate forward or backwards. Yeah, the app I was using the other night on my phone, you actually can do that. It plus or negative. Yeah. Yeah, tarot's a whole different. I hope he don't mess with tarot cards. He says he does. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna dig. But to me, that's an insult to people who really know what they're talking about and really, to me, this is just mocking that people, and I don't think it's right. And plus, he's got like 7,000 followers on here that believe this dude.
Sebastian, this is you answering us. Who put you in the dirt? That's a great question.
What?
Child's voice.
Who's here with us?
I would love to have a tarot card reading. I've always wanted one. We have one up here, not far from where I live. I've always wanted to go get one. I've just always wanted one.
Go ahead, no gas.
Sebastian, is that you trying to talk to us right now?
You want in, Sir Duke? Sir Duke says no.
Check that.
Go, Duke.
I checked that. Sebastian, how can we find you?
Hello, Matt. The Spiritbox is on his community page. Yeah, he does make people look bad. These ones the ones I review once in a while, they're the clowns, and they do. I'm sorry, but they make people that are serious about it. They do. They make it. They give the wrong image of people.
That's such a great question. Is that what it said? I didn't hear that.
He's so high.
Is Sebastian close to his home? I don't know. To be honest with you. You know what? I'll put
Yeah,
this down
it is,
there,
Brianna.
right on it. Go ahead, Smoke. Shoot it down the middle.
Okay. Sebastian, if this is you talking to us, what do you think about Chris Proudfoot?
Why does Smoke always stay bent over? That's got to be hell on his neck and between his shoulders.
In the background.
Oh, you do true crime? Or, on Hollywood people? You got a channel? I got it. I'll drop your link. I subbed. And I think there's somebody else in here that's actually serious about this. Tammy, you got a channel? There you go. Hello, Mac. Guys, there's 2 new channels. Check them out. I subbed them. Go check them out. I like to hear about how shitty the rich and famous are. Anyway, but I'm going to get me a tarot card reading. I really want one. I've always wanted one.
Who's the real suspect in this case?
Didn't answer you. Yeah, Brianna, do that. Yes, do that. That would be cool.
Does anyone know where you're at? Where are you located? Do that? Who knows? What is their name?
You're not
If they
getting
know
no
where you're
answer.
located, say
Spirit
their
don't like
name.
you tonight.
I loaded that question like 50 different ways.
First off, show Spirit some respect. You're not doing that. And you need to address Spirit as such. Be respectful here. Because they're not going to talk to you.
Hear that?
What is that?
Where you at?
But that's not the answer. You ask them a question. That it was answered with a question.
There's a gun there.
Sebastian's voice. Where you at?
Bro.
Yeah, me either.
Hold up. Look at private chat. Look at private chat real quick.
Why are you privating chat? What are you hiding? Are people making fun of you in your own chat again? Little food stamp.
Okay. Yeah. Shoot it down the middle. Let's go.
Sebastian, where did you go after you left that morning? Where'd you go?
Hey, Jamal.
What is that? I think I was hiding.
Oh, I'll do some research. I love to go into old cemeteries and see the really old tombstones and stuff. Yeah.
We got it right now.
I think he said hiding. I think that's what I was hiding.
Hold on, let me play that real quick.
I think so.
Hold on, let me check this out.
I think that's what.
Yeah.
I was asking Spirit the other night when we did a reading about nonsense in her scorpions, because they're trying to say she's abusing scorpions by protecting her family from poisonous scorpions and her animals, which, she feels the same way about her animals that a lot of us do. They're also our family. And Spirit said, unfortunately, she's still going to have to deal with the scorpions.
Hold up.
No, see what it is he's in an empty room kind of, so there's a lot of reverb. So me coming through a speaker is gonna make it sound like I'm in the room kind of. That's what you guys are hearing.
It's actually dope.
Where did you go after you left that morning?
How much you want to make a bet it's in his next rap song? Because he's doing a diss track on his ex, because all rappers do that. Well, wannabe rappers anyway.
Where'd you go?
I was hiding. Oh my God, bro.
Where'd you go?
Oh my God. It does say that. He goes, I was hiding.
Telling you.
Oh my God, bro. That gave me chills like a mug, bro.
was
My hair
hiding,
standing up on my arms. That is nutty.
Well, thank you for coming in,
That actually
Tammy.
shook my soul when I listened back to it. I was hiding. I was hiding. Hold up, bro. That was crazy.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. You'll be seeing me over on
Did you
yours
go
in your
after-
comment
Can you hear
section.
it?
Yeah. Where did you go after
You left that morning.
Where'd you go?
I was hiding.
Actually, you hear a female little child spirit come in first and say, fighting. And then it comes back with Sebastian saying, allegedly.
I was hiding. That didn't sound like a kid's voice, by the way. But okay.
Right.
We'll run with it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
boy.
my
That-
goodness. I can't wait to review your Spiritbox streams on the Idaho 4. I want to hear you talking to Ethan. I'm going to have fun with that. That's going to be I'm going to have to get me some gummies or refill my float pen so we can have some fun.
That one's hitting for real. Oh my God. So I was hiding. I was hiding.
Ooh, they will?
Clear as day.
Ooh. Yeah, that's where I was born in Ohio. Geneva on the Lake.
Can't fake that shit.
I was hiding.
Ashtabula County. Many years ago.
After you left that
But I was
morning,
raised in
where'd you
Pennsylvania. I've lived all over. Florida, Maryland, California.
Isn't there a little female?
Texas, Colorado.
Where did you go after you left?
Kind of like a
that
nomad.
morning? Where'd you go?
I've been stuck in Florida for 20-something years. So
I was hiding.
I like it here, though.
Hey, do you hear? Am I tripping, or do you hear a female
No.
come through and say he was hiding before it says I was hiding?
No. No.
You hear a female come in right before the male speaks. It says I was hiding. You hear a female say he was hiding.
After you left that morning, where'd you go?
I was hiding.
Right there.
Where did you? I don't understand her, but I was hiding is crazy though. Crazy. Hold on, let me put that. The female, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that a little bit more. But damn. Woo! I was hiding. I was hiding.
I was hiding.
And I was hiding.
Okay.
That one shook me.
You do understand that those are preset into the app you're using, right? Okay.
Welcome, Lisa. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said great question. Sounds of silence. Post that question again. We'll get it right. It does say I was hiding. If you want to hear it, I'm gonna drop the link.
Hey,
right
you
here.
have to be
Check it out.
respectful to Spirit and ask the
That's
questions
link.
the right
I
way.
dropped it in the chat for that clip. So if you want to listen to it,
Besides that, you don't want to
Definitely
take a chance in case there really is something out there to be disrespectful because, you know, they will attach to you. You do know that, right? And most likely you'll never get rid of it. Just so you know. Do you ever watch Ghost Hunters or anything? You need to maybe, you know, watch some of them shows. My husband watches all that stuff. So I sit there, me and my daughter sit there and piss him off because we'll sit there and debunk everything. Georgianne, hey, welcome in. Love to go to Geneva in the summer. I'm from Ohio. Are you? Yeah, Geneva on the lake's a little cool. I don't know. I haven't been there in years. But yeah, it was always cool. I love Lake Erie. I have a lot of family in different parts all over Ohio. My brother's in Cleveland. I have family in Columbus. I still have a lot of family in Geneva.
all right, let's get back to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and copy that and put it in my notes. It's like
That was my question. Where
I've
are you
been working
hiding?
on
Yeah,
a live about missing kids, and it blew my mind with Ohio
let's ask that too.
at how many is missing, and it's going to blow your mind when I show you how many.
You notice after I
Don't
told you that
even
in private.
come on, pause. People think I'm trying to overtalk them. I'm not. Half the time, this thing won't pause. Hey, Stevie. But it blew my mind at how many kids don't even have a picture.
Private chat.
It
That
happened,
transpired
yeah.
right after.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dude, that's weird. I'm serious.
Oh,
That's
no,
weird.
you're weird.
After I tell you that in private chat,
Then that happens.
you ask a question and he says, "I was hiding." I'm sorry, bro.
The most clear response we've ever gotten.
wouldn't say it's the most clearest because Kansas City 3.
Well, I mean, for this case.
For this, all right. If we want to talk this case, that one is just as clear as in the pipes or in the pipes. I mean, we got a lot of clear ones. I'd say, bro, we got a lot of clear ones. But this one to me is more significant because of the question you're asking.
Right, and it hits harder too.
The question that you're asking, though, for me, it makes it hit harder because you said, "Where did you go when you left that morning?" And he says, "I was hiding." It's just that part. The question that you asked, I think that's probably one of the best responses from this whole case so far. And I don't know if we don't know who that is. We're not claiming it's 100% Sebastian. We don't know.
We don't know.
We're just trying to help any way we can. And anyway,
all we can say is we can't explain how we're getting direct responses.
Me and Smoke have been paranormal investigators before true crime.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris, it shocked me. Hey, K-Mash, good to see you. I'm almost done with that because I wanted to make sure I had enough info, and I decided to do a couple, Florida too. But it just really broke my heart, man. It really broke my heart. But I got family everywhere. I got family in Cali, Arizona, Indiana, Maryland, DC, Colorado, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Florida. I'm missing somewhere. I know I'm missing somewhere. I'll think of it.
Before I've ever covered anything on true crime. So.
Oh, Maine. But there's somewhere else. I can't think of it.
I don't know. That shook my soul though. I feel weird.
I looked it up the other day. My old channel that I had with my buddy Tim, it's still up, and the Waverly episode's still on there 12, 13 years ago.
I feel weird.
Doing good, K-Mash. How are you? It's good to see
9K
you.
views on.
I feel sick to my stomach.
You're in Columbus? My brother loves Columbus.
I'm all right. I'm good.
My nieces live there too.
Let me go get some water real quick.
I just don't think you're ready for that one.
Let me go grab some water. We're good. Show goes on, baby.
Yeah, I got family. I come from. My mom had 13 kids.
Quick and grab a water.
She was busy.
I went with a buddy of mine. We had our own show. We went to Waverly.
You do everybody else's shows. Do you put any work into your channel? I'm just asking. You know, like Betty would say, for a few friends in her dreams. But yeah,
times at least. You can still look up the channel and find the episode. It's still on there. It's under Gary Heerding.
Who?
Geary space HEERDINK. That's the old channel.
That's the old channel.
You'll see it.
So you don't have another one? Did you do Spiritbox readings? Because I didn't know you had abilities too. I just thought little 3 foot there did.
Yeah, well, I just typed right there in the chat. That's the old channel. Trev's got me coming out of his speakers so the Spiritbox can hear me.
All right, we'll get on with the Spiritbox.
Back up 1 second. All right, so Smoke, when I start this back up, you can, all right, let's get a system down. I say, like, you ask questions from chat. We'll do a session. Let's do a run where we ask questions from chat.
You figure my mom had 13 kids? Well, there's 5 of us gone. 6 of us gone. But everybody got married and had tons of kids. Then their kids had kids. And now their kids' kids are having kids. It's like, I didn't even know you could be a great aunt. I thought it stopped after just great.
Let's go ahead and take chat's questions, ask them. I'm trying to think though. Like I'm trying to think of, like, you ask one question and give it maybe 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next one. I'll pull them up. We'll get a system down. So what I'll do is I'll pull up a question. You can see it on the screen, right?
Yeah.
For instance, you can see Sam's comment right here, right?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll go down and I'll just keep going through as they drop questions, and that way they can, you know what I mean? We can keep rotating and getting some of these questions.
Okay.
So that's how I'm looking at it. That's exactly how I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
I
my
want to get.
mom used to tell us it's because back then your husband had to approve you to have birth control, and they didn't have TV. That's what she used to tell us. Oh yeah, they were, especially when people didn't get along. But you know what? We always managed to chill out for that, because my mom, she may have only been 5 foot tall, but she beat your ass. She beat your ass. Put on the carb. What? Ooh, I just got a weird message. Oh my gosh. Oh, their bio mother. The birth mom. What? No, she can't come here. She's not a. I wish I wouldn't have checked those messages. Yeah, I was. Not anymore. Yeah, is it from a spirit? Yeah, she needs to be a spirit. No, it's the kids' birth mom. She normally doesn't bother me, but it was that time where I had to send um the pictures. Yeah,
A lot of your questions out.
she learned fairly quick that, sadly, bio dad didn't. When he's on a bin, my phone will get 100 calls a day from internet numbers. I spend the day blocking. That's why if I don't know you're calling me, I don't answer my phone because of that reason. Because I never know when he's on a binge. So, and unfortunately, because they were fosters, they had to be able to have communication because everything was done via Zoom because of COVID. So, yeah, it was a whole shit show. Anyway. Oh, how was she just disappear? But she don't bother me though. She signed, that was it. She's leaves us alone pretty much. She didn't for the first 2 years. But once the judge, she actually listened to the judge. Unfortunately, nut job doesn't. That dude needs to be 5150.
So hold up, I'll pick one to start off. Sebastian, you could stop hiding and come out. It's safe. Where are you hiding, Sebastian? We'll start there, and I'll move my way down.
But
okay.
What?
Just about to start it up. 1 second.
She's pregnant again? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Lord have mercy. I can't. 3 back-to-back pregnancies. Jesus. Forget about the other 4 kids you had that you no longer have. Just keep popping them out.
All right.
Unbelievable.
It's Doug from Tennessee.
I don't think Trev's low.
I'm low.
I don't think you are.
Oh yeah.
No.
Am I low? How about this?
No, he's always been this way. He creates this whole facade. And he's one of them people that you hear about but you don't see about stolen valor. Yeah, he's a big one for that. Big time. Yeah, he's just always been, always. That's, yeah. Whatever he's, drug and alcohol of choice that he decides to mix too doesn't help.
We sounding great. Do I sound like Doug from Tennessee? I'm peeking on my monitors over here.
He's another person that has faked cancer 5 times now. 5 times, not just once, 5 times. Yeah. And told people that the military was sending him to England to have eye surgery because they don't replace eyeballs in the US. And tells people he had a lung removed, but he doesn't have no scars. Yeah, it's a whole shit show. Yeah, it is, Chris Kress. It is. I can't believe she's pregnant again. Jesus. Unbelievable. Birth control's free at Planned Parenthood.
Maybe.
She likes being pregnant. She just can't take care of them once she gives birth.
Yeah, I sound great now. Maybe I don't. It's all right. Let's get it. Let's go.
Oh my God, that'll be
I'm gonna set this
kid
back
number
down.
7. At 28 years old. Yeah, no.
All right, Becky, have a good night. Hope your daughter has a good graduation tomorrow.
Yes, Becky. Shout out to you, Becky, and your daughter too, for
It burns my
For the
ass
future.
because there are so many couples out there that would do anything to have a child. Anything. And they don't get blessed with a child. And then you got people like that pop them out one after another to live in the system. That's why I made sure these two would never go back to the system and always have a forever home.
great future coming.
Where are you hiding, Sebastian?
No. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4 baby daddies. Yeah. The kid's birth mom. She said her dad, her adopted father, he was her foster father the night she was adopted, but came to her, he's deceased, unfortunately, came to her in a dream and told her she had to get pregnant again because she was going to have another little boy to replace this one. So she did. She got pregnant again. Wonder if she listens to T-Brife's spirit boxes.
Sebastian, who are you hiding from?
Yeah, they do. Kids can't choose their parents. And these guys are my babies. They are my babies. You don't have to be blood to love and protect them like a parent.
Sebastian, where would Chris say you're at?
The audio's low for me. Is it still low? There's no way it's low. I bet you it ain't low now. Is it low now? I don't think you know. Guarantee it ain't. There's no way. There's no way.
Exactly, Hope.
Sebastian, are you at an amusement park?
I just wish some people would realize children are a true blessing. They really are. Children are a true blessing. I've got the best gifts and I've been blessed better than anyone, in my opinion. I was given another chance to be a mom. How can you go wrong with that? Hey, Emily. Are we gonna get some action out of your spirit box? Because it's like pretty boring, dude. I'd rather talk to my chat.
Is Sebastian hiding by Rock Castle?
A rock castle? Huh?
Something, bro. That was a sentence.
Aw. You know what? I'd rather shut this off and talk to y'all instead of this. If you don't mind. Or we can keep playing it, but his spirit box is rather boring. I mean, we can keep playing it. Sounds like you're listening to Sprinkler. Oh, you got your rainbow baby? Oh, Emily, that's fantastic. Is there another way for him to grab money? Oh, he'll find it. He'll find it. She's defending him? No. Oh my gosh. We can finish listening to his spirit box. Better pick it up though, because his is rather boring. I mean, I had to pay $12.99 to use that app for that hour. You know, it was worth it for the laughs, though. It was. I had a blast with Traders. I like Traders. She's so cool. Let's just chill in chat. Works for me. I'll tell you what. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to just chill in chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to not get no information because his spirit box ain't cooperating. Probably because he's not showing spirit any respect. No integrity. Nope. You talking about Jay for Justice? Nope. Okay. We got enough ones. Thank you. But I will put together what I'll do is I'll record them or clip them so we don't have to go through all the bull crap. But now I've got to dig deeper into this channel and find out. And I didn't even put on my music and see about this Idaho 4 stuff because I've got to see that. I've got to see that. Hey, Zoe. I mean, how do you defend little 3-foot? How do you defend that? Listen to them frogs. And we didn't get no rain today. This is from the rain from yesterday. But you'll hear, it'll get loud. And there's just little baby frogs. They are so freaking loud at night. Those cicadas are getting really loud again. I can't. Ugh. You have no proof of what? What I miss? She says we should all focus on our own families and quit knocking him. Huh. So she's okay. That little 3-foot can buy spirit boxes and stuff like that and buy new kicks and everything, but don't take care of his own. She's okay with that? Of course she would be. I don't even understand how she got to 100K. I don't. I don't. I can't even pronounce your name. I'll call you Moon. Nope, no control issues. Not for me, anyway. Yeah, I don't even understand. Sorry, but I'm old school. You make a child, you take care of that child. You can afford to buy chains around your neck. You can afford to buy $200 sneakers. You can afford take care of yours first. I like your name, but I don't want to mispronounce it. Can I just call you Kia? I don't want to mispronounce it and slaughter it. Sorry. Yeah, that spirit box was awful. He should get a refund. He needs to go to Amazon and get himself a refund. Oh, guys, I splurged on myself. I got my hair done, got it colored. You'll see it tomorrow. And I actually bought myself a swimsuit. I haven't had a new swimsuit since I got the kids, but mine was falling apart. Can't wear it. I had no choice. So I actually splurged on myself for the first time in almost 5 years. Yep. I was excited. I didn't even know what to do. I'm like, wow, pick one out. Hey, Erie. But the last thing I'd have on is $200 sneakers and chains hanging around my neck when I ain't paid for my children. Nope. Now, granted, I have no idea what the swimsuit's going to be like. I normally don't order stuff online because I'm finicky with clothes. But yeah, and the way they fit. But hey, it was on sale and they had it in stock. But then I found out it takes 10 days to get here. I said, shit, some will be half over. But yeah. Yeah, Betty was pissed. She's always pissed. I wanted to find the part where maybe I can find it. I think I brought up the wrong video where she says, I'm mad. I'm pissed. She's always pissed. She's always angry. I mean, that's too much work to be angry all the time. That's got to be a miserable existence. It just does. I couldn't do it. You can't be angry all the time. I see Slimey's back. I'm going to have to give her a little bit of attention. Oh, I found it. I found it. See how quick that was when I should have just went to my save list? Hey, sometimes I get kid brain, you know. What I was supposed to be doing is I was supposed to be mopping my floors. But yet here I am. But
42 makeup looks you're too old for. 1. Makeup that creases in fine lines. We're old enough.
Okay,
And you still ain't got. I can't even imagine what that's like.
Well, Betty, you
And for you
can't
to sit up
imagine
there
anything.
to even begin on my irritation.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to say this on this platform.
This is real quick. It's just the beginning, and then we'll get back to talking.
Who is pissed off? I don't, I just, at this point, I don't care.
What?
Because
How does someone get away with owing that kind of money? See, in Florida, they'll put you in jail. No, they take your license, but they'll put you in jail too.
Sebastian really is the only thing I care about at this moment in my other cases. But right now, we're
No,
focused
it's
on
not.
Sebastian, right?
No, it's not.
And we have a whole group of people that are hell-bent on destroying a man that they do not know. May have met, may not like, personality conflicts. Okay. He's missing a kid. I can't even imagine what that's like. And for you to get up there and tout your army above Sebastian's army, to me, is not only narcissistic, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And I don't understand how somebody that used to be genuinely concerned about cases and genuinely concerned about, finding the bad guy above everything else, has now switched gears. It doesn't even speak the Proudfoot's name. Only anything that insults Seth, his team, or the work that they're doing. He's doing it out of pure venom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say it just like this, just like I said on my TikTok. Just when I didn't think he was full of shit enough, he gets backed up and has to go have a doctor surgically remove all the bullshit out of him. And he's still filled with a shitload of bullshit. Tell the doctor to suck a little harder because it's not all out yet. Just saying. Saying what everybody else is thinking. That's what you call karma. If you haven't noticed, God don't like ugly, and you are being ugly. And he gives you an opportunity to rest and recollect yourself and remove all the shit out of your life. Literally. And you still ain't got a clue. So I got to think that the doctor did not surgically remove all the shit out of your life. I got to tell you, I believe in karma. I believe in these weird things. And I just thought it was awfully close in proximity to when he decided to be a dirtbag, when he decided to get backed up. I'm just saying. I am just, speaking the obvious over here, right?
Okay, sorry, my husband called. I had to listen to my husband. He's actually getting off work an hour early, but then tomorrow he's working 16 hours. So yeah, it makes no difference. Oh, I can't wait till it's over. But Betty, that was JLR. You just aren't going to stop with him, are you? You're not going to be happy till he really does come after you. And I hope he does it publicly this time, because usually the coward does everything behind the scenes. But yeah, because I'm there and I've got the popcorn.
Drag an innocent family, fine.
An innocent family?
Shit, all your bullshit. Kind of like what you're in the hospital for right now.
Let me see. Oh, she's really going on JLR because of his post. Oh, this was just 10 hours ago. Now, didn't she just say the other day when we reviewed her that she wasn't going to do this? Here she is. No, he won't redeem himself. No, he won't. Have you seen the post he's been putting up? No, he hasn't.
Now?
That's why she's pissed, because he's posting again about Seth.
That's pretty bad to be so full of shit you have to go to the hospital and have it surgically removed.
He didn't have surgery, I thought. Oh, she gets a lot of ads, man. Only on her. No ads on T-Rev. Just her. She must have her ads set up
I'm
high.
going to be in so much trouble for this. We ain't causing drama over here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Not at all.
No, you
I'm
don't
sorry.
do drama. Remember, you just did this whole schmeal 2 days ago that you are not doing the drama. You don't take part in it. It's not on your channel. This is your main channel too, Betty, that you're on right now. But didn't you just give us a whole lecture about how you're not drama and you're not going to do this? Here you are. You know why? Because that's what's going to bring you views on this video. Because you went at JLR. Don't worry. JLR is going to take them views.
Sorry, but you know what? Enough's enough, guys, right? Can we
Enough's
just agree
enough.
that enough's enough? This has been going on for weeks. The man is in the freaking hospital spewing venom. For the love of Christ. Knock it off already. Let's move on. Like, there's 1,000 other cases this jackoff can go and cover. Get the hell out of this one. You don't like it? Then go. You don't want to help? Then go. Nobody's holding you here. Why freaking cause problems and drama? You got enough bullshit.
He's not on a live slamming you, Betty. You're the one doing the drama right now. All he did was make a post on Facebook.
In your life, from what I can see, according to the doctor. Just saying. Just saying. You guys
Yeah, sadly, I get, Seth has done a lot, but at the end of the day, it's still, he's still the dad of a missing child. And I don't agree with that he's being so used. At this point, Seth isn't stupid. He knows how things are working, and he's choosing to ride with it. Do I think that he can be manipulated? Yeah, but I think he's also good at manipulation. But that's why I've tried to limit what I've said, because, at the end of the day, he's the dad.
Off today? This is what set me off today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta take a picture.
Is it the Facebook post? I know which one you're talking about.
Gotta be ultra secret. It's my stealth. It's my stealth mode. Okay?
Yeah, because you're blocked on there. Yeah, she went and did an alt account to get back in the Facebook group because she's blocked from the Facebook group. So Betty made an alt.
My stealth mode, because then I gotta sign into the
Does she really think that people aren't going to realize it's her? Betty doesn't change how she talks and posts. Pretty easy to figure out it's her. Hey, Kathy ain't got time for BS. Don't y'all know me and her are the same people? Yep. Nice to see you again. Now, we twinning. I'm going to have to change my avatar like yours. Boy, that would really make Brittany shit herself.
Ooh, can I do that one? That one let me in? Huh. I don't know where did that one come from. Didn't know I had another account.
Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to press select? Just press the big round button in the middle.
I don't know. Okay, yeah. We reviewed changes. Oh, you're great. Oh, you're good. Give me just a second. We're going to pull it up. Oh, shit. It's a private account. I'm not on that account. Damn it. All right. Well, that didn't work. Anyways, a creator. We're not going to name the creator by name. He's a bald guy that's full of shit. But he decided. What is it? MK, I told you you cannot impersonate Dolly on this channel. I know you think it's funny, but I hate when people impersonate. I always want to block you for it. He has become a wolf in sheep's clothing. He has. So what had happened is he wrote on here that his army is stronger
Good job,
than Sebastian's
princess.
army. Basically what he said.
Good job,
He went on the
baby.
mysterious
I
disappearance
got
of
you.
shit Facebook group that has turned their sites.
If you're a web designer,
Wow,
here are
Betty
4
gets the
Wix Studio
ads.
features you
That whole
gotta know.
time I was playing T-Rev, not one ad. Go to Betty's, she gets a ton of them. How does she get so many?
Gracious. Okay, killing me. Can you just not do DV or something? Do I have to see his name in my chat too?
JLR's always been a tragedy pimp. Always. I know, I love that name. Kathy ain't got time for no BS. Us Kathy's rule, man.
I don't know.
Hey, Skull
But
Girl.
anyways, he's basically said that. How dare you?
How dare you?
How pompous, how narcissistic, how arrogant.
Okay, let's back it up. What did he say?
How ways? He's basically chat too. I don't know.
She
But
thinks
anyways,
she's
he's
so
basically
cool.
said that. How dare you?
Basically said what?
Gracious. Okay, killing me. Can you just not do DV or something? Do I have to see his name in my chat too? I don't know. But anyways, he's basically said that. How dare you? How pompous, how narcissistic,
Exactly,
how
Brianna.
arrogant. Your army is bigger and more powerful than Sebastian?
Well, if the shoe fits, you know what they say. But you're right, Brianna. JLR was the so-called stage manager. Hey, Mr. Tomato Head.
Yeah, you guys are professional rock star investigative journalists.
Yeah, he made that post on Facebook in his Facebook group. He said his army is stronger than Sebastian's. He did. I have a screenshot. He didn't remove it, though. It's still in the Facebook group.
Right? Glad you removed the bullhorn. Glad
Why
you
are we
retired the
developing
bullhorn.
armies?
Glad you
I'm not exactly sure. They think they're at war, I guess. You know, you got little 3-foot food stamp, and then you got the troll Dolly. He's a garden gnome. Elf on a shelf, you know, elf on a fender. Then you got JLR, who's not much bigger than either of them. No blink. And then you got this thing. I'm not sure what to make of this.
retired bullhorn. I don't think your retirement days are going to be so sweet though. You know, now that bullhorn's retired, you know, and shit. Just saying. Just saying. So why don't we just move on? Bald guy with a bunch of shit rammed up his butt.
You're the only one not moving on, Betty. He hasn't made one post about you.
Why don't you just move on? Like literally move on to another case. You got
Why don't
200,000
you?
people that are eager to learn about true crime. So if you hate Seth so much and you hate Sebastian so much and you hate Tony.
No one said he hated Sebastian. I've not heard anybody say that. He don't like you. But, you know, I haven't heard him say that. But, you know, he's a grifter just like you. He don't get two shits about this case any more than you do, Bets. You know, just so you know.
Which you have no choice over what family picks who, what, when, where. Let somebody tell me what
I should tell my hubby
Double
to
dog
have the
dare.
extra.
Double
Let
dog
me
dare.
tell him.
Didn't work too well for you, did it? Don't bring your personal business to YouTube. Well, quit pissing me off. Right? Quit making me have to. Dirtbag. Leave this family alone. Move on to your mom that offed her 2 kids You know, that seems like a pretty meaty story. Go on with that. You hate Sebastian so much, you hate Seth so much, you hate Team Sebastian, you hate Army Sebastian, then move the F on. Nobody needs you in the freaking case. I'm just saying. All he's done is cause problems after problems after problems. Him and his whole unprofessional crew of misfits. Calling card of why to work with JLR. Not.
Oh my.
Just saying.
She's pissed.
Just saying. What did I miss? Me going off? A freaking bald guy full of shit that's in the hospital getting his stuff roto-rooter just to get it out of him is sitting here with all the venom in the world talking about somebody else's, nonsense that has nothing to do with these cases, just to hurt the whole entire thing. It says his army is bigger and badder than
Oh,
Sebastian.
guys, we need to come up with some of our own emojis.
Army. How utterly.
We're poolside. We're misfit divers or misfit sharks, whatever, we smoke them all the time if we got them. In any form you want to smoke. But yeah, we got to come up with some emojis for the channel.
Disgusting.
Such a score index.
And he's doing it just to get attention because he's been down for days and he needs the attention for the clicks and the views.
You mean like you?
You guys will learn about it. Go over to the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. The hate group for Seth.
Oh, Betty. They don't just post in there about Seth. They post in there about the Proudwits. They post in there about creators like Trev and stuff. But Bats, you got kicked out that group and you went and made an alt so you could still be in that group. Who are you kidding?
Instead of the people that could be the culprits. It's a hate group for the person we know is innocent.
Yeah, I don't believe JLR is in a relationship with anybody but JLR, but okay.
So smart. So freaking smart. Smart. I hope you go over there and light their ass up. All of them. That whole freaking group. Get yourself blocked. They can only block so many people before they don't have
Now
shit.
you're encouraging your chat to go after them in the Facebook. Oh, Betty. JLR, please don't do it behind the scenes. For once in your miserable little bald life, can you give us some something to have some popcorn with? Can you do it up front instead of behind? Please take her down. I mean, she's telling everybody to take you down, but you know what I mean. Take her down as far as like back and forth. I'm not meaning YouTube, but when you go at her, let us all watch. You'd have a lot of fans for sure,
right? And now that now that we definitely know that every single one of them have lowered themselves to cockroaches that protect criminals, I guess we know where they stand. I guess his army of cockroaches is bigger than the army of loving people trying to find
honey, you are not a loving person. And I'm not in JLR's army either because I think he's scum just like you. But you can bet I'll be there if he's going to make it public for once. I really wish he would for once. A lot of people that don't like him would be there. He'd probably go viral with that video, Betty. But also, I'm not a cockroach. See, you don't know me. I am terrified of them freaking palmetto bugs, them cockroaches on steroids. You live here. You probably have them in your house, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Anyway, with your gray meat. But look, cockroaches don't even like gray meat, dude. Seriously. Listen. We're going to have a party. If JLR puts out a video coming at you or Magnolia does, we're going to have a watch party. I mean, we're going to go all out.
autistic and medically needy 15
TP on TP
now, we could use his
violence.
help on his platform, but this is the help he's going to provide. Fuck him. Get him the hell out of this case. Guys, go over there and promote whatever case he's working on and just tell him, leave the Sebastian case alone. He's not needed. Like, literally not needed. If this is the best he's got for this case, we don't need him.
Oh, but it's okay that you 6, 7, 8, 9 times a day make videos attacking the Proudfoots, right? It's okay for you to attack innocent people. Got it.
I just got here.
Jerry.
Miss me bitching. Miss me bitching. That's okay. I'll keep on bitching. Let me see if I can sign into my other account. Hold on here. I can do it
You
for
trying to
this
get
one.
back in the Facebook group, Betty?
We'll see. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, it's already in here. Maybe it'll be easier than I thought. Let's see. Save, yeah. Yeah, we'll skip that too. Okay, skip. Got it. Skip. Let me find people in my contacts. Skip. Skip friends. Okay, here we are. All right, I can get in now. That was easy.
Oh, she gets
Hi,
another
we're Visible.
ad.
We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously, hidden fees? We don't have.
Me thinks YouTube might not like you, Bets, because I review several people, and I don't get as many ads as I do when I'm playing you. So I'm backing up on that a little bit. I think maybe YouTube don't like you, and they're giving me ads, so I earned that 2 cents to review you, because that's about all you're worth to them. It's 2 cents, but okay.
Where is it? Which
I
wonder
be
if they got me.
pissed.
Let me see.
I wish I'd have played this earlier when Beer Cam was here.
Sebastian Rogers. Oh, I think they got me.
I
really do.
She went back in the group under her alt. And come on, it would not be hard to figure out who's Betty, because Betty don't change up how she talks. As long as they're beeping with each other. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? The parents and professionals are left alone is how I see it, and that is my continued hope. Yeah, exactly. Besides that, I'd like to see them go at it. And that you're right, they leave them alone. But JLR, look, you got me blocked. Why? I don't know, because I've never commented to you. But look, dude, I will stream it to the cows come home. You and Magnolia do video on Betty. Come on, dude, you would break the internet. It would be viral.
I back up and it's gone. We'll see. We'll see. But I have a funny feeling that they just booted me out of the group.
I have a funny feeling.
But even if they didn't, I'm telling you, there is something here because you guys need to go over there. Sebastian Rogers he has a huge army, and we are fighting each and every day for him, and more people. But I don't understand why this.
Betty, you're not fighting. Shut up. You're not fighting for no one but yourself. If you were fighting for that child, you would not be attacking his parents 10,000 times a day.
On doing that. I
Hey,
think they
Truth
got
Not
my
Feelings.
other account. So we'll have to go to my last backup account because I think they got
You, how many
Either way,
alts you have?
He said, I think I got it on here. I can't show you guys on here. Hold on a second. Let me see. If I drop you, we'll do another live. If I drop you, we'll do another live. But just bear with me.
Oh, you don't drop. It's still there.
I'm back. I don't know if it's gonna cut that out or not, but I just sent it to myself. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the
JLR
post. I
army
have
is
it.
much stronger than Tony's so-called. It's not Tony Sebastian's army. It's just Sebastian's army. But he puts Tony in front of there to try to
No,
distract from what
because that's what Tony says. So, yeah, okay.
he's saying. And I have got to say, I've never seen this out of this man. I don't know why you guys aren't saying something to him. Why aren't you guys telling him enough is enough with it, or stop and refocus?
Okay, Betty, I'm telling you right now, enough is enough with your constant attacks, lies, and lies about the Proudfoots. You have no evidence of them doing anything. But yet, a gazillion times a day, you're attacking them. You called that man a murmurer. You said he murmured that child. I know. I have it on my channel. I reviewed it, Betty. You want kids euthanized. Remember that? Reviewed that too, Betty. Does Tony know all this stuff about you? Of course he does, because you're sucking his behind and attacking the Proudfoots. That's the only reason why they're coming to you, Betty, because they're about out of channels. You're a last resort. You're always the side piece, Betty. Always and forever.
And he's causing such grief and disruption to a person that's just trying to find their fucking son. I don't understand this. And then every time we turn around, they're kicking me out of this group that's doing all these terrible things to this family, trying to hide it, knowing that we have 1,000 freaking people in that group that send me stuff. But they just want to make sure that I can't get it. Why are they hiding their behavior from me?
Betty, they're not hiding nothing from you. You went in there starting your shit and you got blocked. They're not hiding nothing from you. Everybody can see it. You keep going in there and alt accounts, but you're not smart enough to talk different in your comments so people know right away it's you. But then nobody's hiding nothing from you, Betty. Because at the end of the day, you don't matter. You really don't. You don't matter in his life, and you don't matter in Sebastian's life.
Because they're doing stuff that I would be calling them out for
Dynamite.
and putting them on a almost 200,000 person pedestal, much like Jonathan's.
Oh, you're so jelly.
And showing them in a different light because people don't like this conduct.
Symphony.
I went to San Bello to receive Trispo. This is one of the best decisions I've ever made. 100% recommend.
Oh, really, Erica? Yet you're here watching me, giving me a click and a view. You're an idiot. So you can say whatever you want about me, but at least I'm not in people's
Yeah, she does, Scooter.
right? So there is that.
Fear of missing out. Yep.
I'm just, I put a, when I saw the post, and I guess because I didn't fall in line with their commentary and narrative that they're running on there, they blocked me yet again. So I'm wondering how many people they have to be blocking on that channel. How many people are they blocking daily that don't like their conduct? Right? That don't like their conduct, and they're being silenced. Blocked.
Oh, she's so butthurt.
So they can drive their narrative and only their narrative to this 40,000 group of people.
You mean like you do, Betty? You do the same exact thing in your chats. If anybody disagrees with you or lets you know that you're wrong, they get blocked. You yell at them after you block them, so because you're a true coward. You don't, that's what you do. You don't have the balls to do it to their face. You block them, then you yell at them from your bed. You do exactly what you're claiming they do.
You guys should all be going over there and giving them a piece of your mind.
Oh, really?
Enough is enough with the bullshit.
So we should all be coming to your channel and giving you a piece of our mind about all the lies and slandering you do of the Proudfoots, shouldn't we, Betty? See how that works?
Enough is enough with the bullshit. And trust me, this is exactly why I say do not use internet PIs. How many times do I tell you guys that? How many times do I come here and tell you guys that every freaking time they get involved? This is the kind of shit you deal with every flipping time.
Oh no, Olivia only comes around when
Terry, I
she needs to use Betty for something. If you notice, when there's shit hitting the fan, Olivia will come around. She don't have the balls to put it out with herself, so she uses Betty. But Betty thinks it's because they're really friends. No, Betty is someone that she uses to take the heat off the shit she does because people think she's so innocent and naive. She shit is. She don't have just one knife. She got 2 knives in your back and turning and digging them in every chance she gets. She's a sneaky behind the scenes. Just like with her conveniently finding all this fake evidence. For months they ran with the Layla Centinello. Well, that was her at the creamery. No, it wasn't. And even though law enforcement has made it quite clear, they still run with it and say they were right. They got the tip first. That was Layla.
SF. Now we got Chloe. All this drama. Every single person that is an internet PI is nothing but drama and bullshit.
Oh, really?
Nothing but drama and bullshit.
What have we been doing here for the last 18 minutes? Drama and bullcrap.
And I say that, but in the meanwhile, like guidance, I would love guidance to be a PI.
Did you see I reached over 2K, Chico, today?
Because she's got scruples and common sense.
Scruples and common sense.
Not like these little emotional brats. People like me.
You mean pretty much what you're sitting here doing right now? Is she for real? Betty, you were literally sitting here having a tantrum because you're blocked on a Facebook group.
Can you imagine if I sat here? I would not be able to get work done if I had to worry about whether people like me or not. I don't give a shit. I'm not.
You do. That's why we're sitting here.
Here for people.
I can't. Oh my!
I'm here
Lord.
for these cases. That's
You
what
are?
I thought we all were here for.
Oh.
I feel like this cloud has been lifted. The blinders have been lifted off my eyes, and I see these people.
You see them
for who I'm supposed to see them for. And I hope everybody else is seeing them as well. Because I'm telling you, that is nothing that the Bullhorn Betty channel is or associated with.
Recordings.
Oh, another
just got
ad.
better.
Jeez, oh man.
Hey, it's
they
Dana
don't
from
like
StreamYard.
her.
I'm so excited to announce that local.
I might get 4 pennies for this one.
Have we been sucked into drama in the past? We have. Have we went through a shit ton of BS here? Yeah, we have. We have. But you know what? We're not dealing with it anymore. We've worked our ass off to pull out of this crap. I am never going back to it. Like literally never. I want nothing to do with what these creators are doing. I like Plunder. I like Annalise. I like those people. I like people that keep it real. Keep it. This right here is disgusting. I want no part of that shit anymore. None.
None?
And I mean none. I'm telling you, this channel is separating from all of that. Literally all of that. We're doing true crime. We're looking for people. We're fighting bad guys. Anything over and above that, exit stage right. I want no part of it. If you got a petty personality issue, that's your problem. Don't make it the world's freaking problem. Right now, these a-holes are making it their personality problems the world's problems. And you can go on every single Facebook group over and over, and everybody is sick of the drama. They're saying that they're sick of the drama, yet they're still peddling this drama that everybody's sick and tired of. Knock it off already. We're over it. Every one of us that's here is over it. If you have a problem with Seth and it's no longer about Seth or Sebastian, then leave. If you're going out there dogging the father while looking for a son, then you are in it for a click and a view because
Betty, you're doing exactly that. You're out here dogging the mom and the stepdad. Like I said a gazillion times a day. Wow. This isn't even Sunday. You've done nothing but self-reflect.
there is no way Sebastian would ever want your help after doing that to his own father. The one that has the longest and most important connection with his son. Katie didn't have that. Seth had that.
No, that's not true. Katie had that boy 24/7. Seth had him every other weekend. Yeah, and didn't see him for weeks and weeks before he went missing. There's that. But he had a bond with his mother too, Betty.
We're done.
We are?
This is Sebastian's army. This isn't Tony's army. This isn't JLR's army. This isn't T-Rev's army.
And do you think that Sebastian would want you attacking his parents numerous times a day, Betty? Do you really think that? Do you really think he'd want you putting lies out about his mom and stepdad? You know, Chris was the one that was there living under the same roof, by the way.
This is Sebastian's army. And I'm sick and tired of people stepping on that boy's name as a way to say, oh, it's because I want to pick on Tony. No, every time you do that, you are disparaging that 15.
No, we're not disparaging him. Tony's doing that just fine, all by himself. We're not. We're calling out Tony. Ooh, look at that face. Look at that. That's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail.
14-year-old boy, and I've had about enough of it. And I hope that you guys here on social media stop.
That only talks about when he was younger, when he was really little. He doesn't talk about anything current, if you notice that. And the way when he talks about him, it's all about when he was little. Okay, Jamal, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
Dealing with it. You guys have mouths. Use them.
Oh.
Enough's enough.
Oh.
Enough is enough.
It is?
Step into
another
Wix
ad.
Studio,
My
the
Lord.
platform for agencies
I might
and
make
enterprises,
5 pennies.
and turn website layouts into an art form.
It doesn't matter how you feel about him, Lee. Every time you say that, you're disrespecting the father that chose him, and you're disrespecting his son. You do not get to make those decisions.
And you do not get to make those decisions to attack his mother the way you have.
And Lee, for a matter of fact, I talk to you. I deal with personalities and behaviors. And I would like
Betty,
something to tell
you have no
Mr.
idea of personalities and behaviors. Reading the foreword in a book is not reading the book. You don't know shit about people. You are hateful. You are full of anger and hate.
Lee Burke,
and lies.
What the fuck to do? Tell me I'm lying. I've already called you, right? I've already spoke to you. I guarantee you this shit was knocking at your front door. You'd tell them all to get bent.
Well, I'd tell you where to go. I'd put you there.
I guarantee it, Lee. Tell me I'm lying.
You're lying.
You know I'm right. So knock it off. Just knock it off.
Oh.
Thank you, MK. I'm just over it. I really am.
Oh.
Well, you know, Lee, when you're in this shoes and we do this to you, I don't want to hear you crying.
Betty, you're not in nobody's shoes. You're not a mother. You don't have children. You don't know what it feels like. You've never had a child go missing. So you have no idea. You're not in nobody's shoes, Betty.
Because what you are doing is wrong. You can have your opinion, but you've made your opinion known. When is it going to be enough? Or are you just going to keep driving it and 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 driving it? We understand you don't like Tony. Okay. That's your problem. You understand that, right? So why are you making it everybody else's? I really want to know. I mean, I'm here asking the group. When is enough going to be enough? When are we going to get down?
When are you going to stop? When are you going to stop lying and accusing the parents of murder, Betty? There's been no crime committed. There's been no one charged. There's been no evidence of anything. But yet, here you are.
Down to brass tacks. Okay. You got the whole segment doesn't like Seth. How is that finding Sebastian? How is that helping bringing answers to Sebastian? If he has nothing to do with this particular case or aspect of the case, what is spending weeks clubbing this man over the head really doing other than clicks and views?
Good question, Betty. What are you raking the proudfoots over the coals 10 times a day doing without any evidence of anything other than clicks and views, Betty?
Sparrow, you can have your opinion. You guys want him out. He's a spokesperson that are demanding him to go out and search for a boy. You understand a spokesperson is in front of the camera speaking, right? Kind of like Dingy.
Yeah, speaking the truth, not pushing a false narrative and lies.
Right? You understand Din went before the cameras, unqualified, by the way, and gave people in the absence of the parents because they were...
And how's Tony qualified, by the way? Exactly what are his qualifications, Betty? He don't have any. He sells heavy equipment, Betty.
Distraught. Did you guys treat him that way? You did not. So is that your qualification, Sparrow? So now you can't help cases unless you're a professional? And what qualifications do you have to make that assessment? Reality, truth. What qualifications do you have to make that assessment?
What qualifications do you, Betty? You don't have any. You don't even know the difference between a DNA and a NDA, Betty.
He's a volunteer. Exactly, Kelly. Can you imagine trying to volunteer to help a kid and you having to go through a criminal background check, an FBI background check?
Any private investigator would check him out. Absolutely. If they didn't, they're not much of a private investigator. So yeah, I think it should be done. When you're out here spewing lies and attacking one side of the parents like he does.
And get a security license just to be able to volunteer your time seems pretty ridiculous to me. Not sure about my audience, but it definitely seems ridiculous to me.
Oh, thank God at the end of the day, you don't matter.
Is a hell of a lot stronger than anybody else's army, anybody's personal army. Because the people here are from all walks of life, some that have never even been on a true crime channel. He has captured the world and he has brought them in.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Not in a good way, Betty. He's done nothing good for this case. He's done nothing good for Sebastian. Neither have you.
Want answers. We don't care about the drama. We don't care about the bullshit. We don't care about the history. We don't care about the divorce. We don't care about the BS. We care about
you don't want the facts, Betty. You don't want to see that there's more to the story, that there's been others with CPS calls and charges, Betty. There's been allegations in court documents.
And now what happened to this boy and who did it? And people are stuck in stupid. While dragging my name through the mud.
Oh, honey. Betty, you drag your own name through the mud by doing shit like this. And all the lies and misinformation you put out in any case you touch.
In an effort to try to bring pain to another person. To drag Tony's name through the mud to bring pain to another person.
Oh, but it's okay if Tony drags the Proudfoots through the mud and brings pain to them, right? It's okay that you do that too, right? Gotcha.
And oh, by the way, that other person just happens to be a father of a missing child that just had his girlfriend taken and stolen from him by another content creator that was there to help him.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought she was never Seth's girlfriend. Here you go, people. Let's hear that again. Now, didn't they say that she was never his girlfriend? Here you go.
And oh, by the way, that other person just happens to be a father of a missing child that just had.
Guess what? Katie and Chris are the parents of the same missing child, but you have no problem dragging them with lies.
Girlfriend taken and stolen from him by another content creator.
But yet, Betty isn't paying attention to the gossip in the gossip groups. And, she wasn't Seth's girlfriend. Remember? There you have it, peeps.
So I guess maybe we see why he's pulling away from content creators and building his own channels.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for monetary purposes. I think.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Tired of the bullshit purposes, and he probably needs to be having his own voice and talking about his own child in his own way on his own platforms. Just like many other parents that have dealt with the loss of their child. Just like Ethan's mother wrote a book about her son. Just like Layla Santano's
but you don't like them, right?
Made it a mission to not only try to find answers for her child, but to find answers for other children as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what helps them heal. It's almost a coping mechanism, if you will. And he's being clubbed over the head when all these other parents of missing children are not. You guys think this is okay behavior?
Betty, you have tried to destroy the Proudfoots, you and your little buddies.
Do you really think that a father of a missing child deserves this? Have you ever even once put yourself
Do you really think that the mother of a missing child deserves this?
in this man's shoes?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Another
please stay tuned
ad.
as
I
we
might
attempt
get
to
6
commune
pennies.
with the devil.
Just for 1 second, just remove the anger, remove the animosity, remove the noise, and just
Guys,
listen.
do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like, please hit that like. Get this video in the algorithm, even though the first part of the live was wanky because of Betty. But also, if you're not subbed up, come on and sub up. We also have full side memberships.
To the fact that this man has a missing child, he was not responsible for this child's disappearance. And
Well, Katie and Chris were not responsible either. Chris was out of town 3.5 hours away, but you have no problem multiple times a day attacking and lying and accusing them of being murmurers, do you? Yeah. Okay.
he's desperately looking for answers.
Desperately, huh?
And people are literally coming out in the droves to hurt him.
Now,
because
you
he doesn't
know,
have-
I'm also going to clip that about the girlfriend thing because, you know, she was on T-Rev's channel and said, no. And T-Rev said, no, I didn't steal nobody's woman. Well, hey, Tracy, y'all heard the bullhorn.
the perfect background. I'm just still trying to wrap my head around that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there's a lot of people in my chat here that have misdemeanors, felonies, probably did some things in their younger years like me that they regret. Can you imagine
Betty, 2017 wasn't your younger years, but okay.
losing your child and somebody taking all of that and using that to injure and hurt you when you're going through the worst time in your life?
Mm-hmm.
Taking every single piece
Why
of
are you
baggage.
watching us? Because you're repeating a lot of my words. Stop it. The Proudfoots are going through the worst time of their lives as well, Betty. You don't have a problem with attacking them with lies.
From that point all the way back to when you were a young person and plastering it on social media when they know you had nothing to do with the disappearance of your
Okay, well, we know Chris and Katie didn't either. You know, or Chris was not even in the same state, let alone same town. But you have no problem doing that. It was okay for the dad to put out personal info about Sebastian that should have never been put out here. And about Katie that should have never been put out here. You're okay with that though, huh?
child. And then continue to do it over and over again when you're just begging to refocus and get this back on track. And now you understand what was truly going behind the scenes. This was all going on behind the scenes that nobody knew about. This is why Seth decided to take direction. When are you guys going to realize this? This is why he changed directions. He was trying to avoid all of this. And it didn't help.
So he was hiding the fact that
And they
he
have all
lost.
these back chats where they're
Wait
getting
a minute. You're telling me he was hiding the fact that he lost his woman to little 3 foot? Are you kidding? Okay.
all these creators. Hey, if we all work together, we can boost our numbers. Don't you notice that this little group of people all of a sudden just started boosting up numbers, 50, 60,000, 100,000 now? Just this
You mean like Dolly? You mean like
group,
Dolly?
people?
You mean like you?
It's funny how that happened.
Because for years you were stuck on 24K, Betty, till you started this crap with this case. And then boom, mysteriously, you got a couple thousand more subs. Yeah, right. Come on. You talking about you and Dolly? Because we all know how he supposedly, I still say he bought subs and views, but that's just my opinion. And this is fair use. And it is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Hey, Cece.
Just boom, boom, boom. 1 minute they're normal, and the next minute, here we go.
Yeah, there is something wrong
Right?
with her.
Seems weird, doesn't it?
Hey, Debbie.
Just something to ponder. Also, we've got an interview. I'm working on finalizing the itinerary for tomorrow. I hope you guys are all here. We are going to.
Oh, no. People, look. You do not have to give Betty the view. It will be streamed. And I know TikTokers that are going to stream it too. It will be streamed or you can catch it on replay, but don't give her the view. Seriously. Besides that, you're what, 93 days in? He's been on a gazillion panels. He can't tell you anything different than what he's told everybody else, Betty. He didn't live in that house. He doesn't know anything.
About Sebastian. I want to learn more about Sebastian. I want to learn more about Seth's
you want to learn more about Sebastian, but you have been attacking Katie and Chris for talking about the things that Sebastian likes and dislikes and all that stuff. You've been slamming them for days for that. Because you said it wasn't stuff that needed to be known. Oh, you are such a hypocrite.
Relationship with his son. I want to learn more about, what brought us to this point. Right?
I might get 7 pennies.
I've been using my custom formula, which is the serum.
I agree. Seth does need to be on Katie's ass more. What are you going to do? She won't talk to him. She's hiding behind her husband. She's hiding behind her husband.
Wouldn't talk. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't talk to him either. I wouldn't. Not after all this. Nope. Don't blame her. Don't blame her one bit.
Right? She's been hiding behind her husband since the focus went off of him and went on to her.
No. Seth's problem is there's a fine line between love and hate. And I've said it from the beginning. He's still after Katie and he wants his revenge because he blames her for everything when it's his own ass's fault. But okay.
So I don't see Seth being able to have, and I think the reason why Chris will not let Seth talk to Katie is because Seth probably knows Katie probably better than Chris does, right?
I doubt that very much. And
he could probably tell when that girl's lying. He can probably tell a lot just by having a conversation with her.
And Chris isn't stopping Katie from talking to Seth. Katie has chose not to for good reasons. Read the paperwork, Betty. Just saying.
Found it awfully odd that he said that they need to air out their grievances. Yet Katie and Seth having a private conversation will not happen. Seems awfully funny.
Mm-hmm.
No,
it don't seem awful funny. I don't blame her one bit.
Seems awfully funny. So lots of disturbing stuff in this case, but I absolutely 100% understand why Seth has made the moves that he's made. And I'm going to tell you guys, while it's not my business, nor is it my story to tell, I'm telling you that there are good reasons why this is happening and why this did happen. Okay? And I need you guys to trust that and not get sucked into the drama because, again, it's...
Betty, you've been doing drama for 32 minutes and 18 seconds. You are the drama. You are a big part of the drama.
Seth's private personal business is not up for public consumption since his son has gone.
You just put out his private personal business saying his girlfriend got taken by another YouTube creator.
Listen, what goes on, it's not up for public consumption. Okay, what goes on with his son that he wants to allow people in, that's up to him to decide. But the bottom line is that
Eddie, he was a part-time dad. He didn't know his son like you think.
Things going
Just
on.
say, not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but facts are facts. But Betty, you wouldn't know fact if it smacked you in the head and knocked your ass out.
Behind the scenes that you guys do not know about that has been kept from you, intentionally kept from you by one group and not wanting to be discussed by another group because they want to get it focused back on Sebastian. But this one group knows exactly what happened, knows exactly why we're in here, and knows exactly why they're attacking Seth.
Oh, really?
And they have to do damage control. And the only damage control
No, the people that effed up are Tony and Seth. Tony put out a lot of crap. Still was putting out a lot of crap.
That can basically say they effed up. And they did. And they won't own it.
Oh.
And they keep going around and being mad at everybody else for calling them out on their shit.
Who's going around being mad other than you and Tony? I don't see anybody else doing it. Just you.
They needed to do was just dust themselves off and just do better. But you can't. Not when you're dealing with adult children. And that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah, you're right.
Adult children.
You're not a
Because they act like freaking
professional.
kids. So now that I'm done with my rant, I hope you guys have a great day. I'm going to get back to work.
Oh, honey, you are as far from a professional as you can get, and you don't have a job, Betty.
And you know what? Y'all, you guys know me. Open your damn mouths. Open your damn mouths and block people, right? Tell them that enough's enough with Seth. If they can go over there and block you, we'll build another channel someplace else, right? We'll get the information. They ain't the only ones with intel. Period. And trust me, nobody is going to rock Bullhorn Betty better than Bullhorn Betty.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? We know how to get it done. And
No,
when I get
you
into
don't.
town, we will do just that.
Betty, you've done nothing in any case. Nothing but cause misinformation, disinformation. You've mucked the cases up. You've done nothing, Betty, but be a hindrance.
We'll show them what professional's all about.
You don't know.
This is a hot mess express.
You're not one. You're not a professional, Betty, so you can't show them because you don't know how to be one at all. Your court documents show that. You have no clue how to be a professional. I wish I'd have found that in the beginning instead of playing the crap I did. I mean, I wasted a whole hour and a half of this live. Whoa. Everything she said, she's doing. Everything she's blamed everybody else for is exactly what she's doing. I'm not crazy. Exactly. 2017 is only 7 years ago. Yeah. Betty is crazy. But JLR, please, please, please listen to me. You keep me blocked. I have no idea why you blocked me on Twitter. I've never commented to you on Twitter. But I don't even care because, see, I don't get butthurt about that. But please, if you and Magnolia do video, we will have one hell of a watch party. But I'm not, I may stream snipe Betty tomorrow. I know I've said I'm not to do it, but I don't know. I may do that tomorrow. Because she's going to try to strike everybody. So I'll be fair using the hell out of it. But, yeah, going up against Burnt Toast, she did that shit on purpose, right? Yeah. Yeah, Burnt Toast will be on. She made sure it's at the same time. Yeah. She sure did. Probably not one of her smarter moves. But I do know that there's 2 TikTok creators for sure that are going to stream it. Yeah. Yeah, she is a bad joke. I just want JLR, I don't like JLR either. But I just want JLR to handle it, not do this behind the scenes where we can't know what's going on. I want him and her to address this full front uncowardly. Yeah, she is a psycho. She really is. I wish I'd have found that stream in the first place. I messaged Beer Can, though, and told her to check out the end of my stream. But Betty, also, listen to my tip. And I got good authority, I got a good source for this. You need to pay your taxes. Because people can bid on your tax certificate, your back tax certificate, Betty. Just so you know. There might be a bid or two in on that, Bet. So I'd get that paid by the 30th if I was you. And you don't have much time. Hey, Linda. She speaks the truth. Oh, dear God. Where are you from? Betty does not speak nothing about truth. Betty would know the truth. It would smack her in the face and knock her ass out. She has lied through her teeth about the Proudfoots. She attacks them multiple times a day. There's no evidence they did anything. There's no evidence any parent did anything. They all are the parent of a missing child, period. If she was about that child, she never did the stream. She just did, and all the other ones she did. Betty has no clue. Yeah, do it where we can see it. Yep. Exactly. Hey, Mel, why is it? You mean Betty? That's Betty. Betty is always very angry. She's full of just meanness and hate. Always. Oh my God, lady, you've been drinking from the same hot dog water as the. Oh my. The thing is if she would knock this shit off and stop the misinformation and disinformation and interfering and mucking up cases she does, Betty could have really did something. She really could have. She really could have been that advocate. But you can't be an advocate for children when you sit there and say that kids should be euthanized. Yeah, she will. Thank you, N. Kenda. She will do nothing but amplify the drama. She does it for the views and clicks, just like she accuses them of doing. Hypocrisy at its finest. Bye-bye. No barks. My dog decides he's going to bark at nothing. It's insane. But I really want JLR to do it out front for once. You know, get a set of testicles and call it out from the front for once. But you heard her admit about T-Rev taking that girl. You heard her. With all her arrests, she would have trouble being able to be around. Yeah, probably. But she could have. She really could have did some good with her platform. Betty's not a great lady. But you go on and think that. I feel sorry for you. You're allowed to have your own opinion. I'm not going to block you here. I don't do that unless you get nasty. But you go on and keep thinking you're entitled to your own opinion. Yeah, I've got the video of her saying kids should be euthanized. Yep, exactly. And then started buying them. Yep. She's all about the views and clicks. That's why she does the drama. And she lies and attacks the prophets every day. At the end of the day, I'm not for anybody's side but Sebastian's. There's no evidence to prove that anybody did anything. And until there is, I'm not going to attack innocent parents. Okay. Bye, Linda. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know, this isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Bye. I'll block you so you don't have to worry. Anyway. Oh, I had a Betty troll. Now, I tried to be nice. I told her she was welcome to her own opinion. But if you're going to be an asshole, then you're going to get blocked. And I don't have many people on my block list. So, congratulations. You just got at it. That's it. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Go kiss Betty's ass. I mean, I don't care who likes Betty and who don't like Betty. That's, everybody has their own opinions. We can like who we like. I don't hold that against anybody. But you're not going to come in here acting like an asshole. Because I don't go real life on Betty. And Betty goes real life on everybody. I also don't lie about Betty. I don't lie about anybody. And I will always have receipts. But I just, you can't. We have no proof of any crime being committed, of anybody doing anything. At this point, there is 3 parents with a missing child. It is about Sebastian, not about them, in my opinion. Betty wants to know about Sebastian, but yet she's been slamming Chris and Katie for how long? For telling people about Sebastian. What's she going to hear? The same stuff that he's went on every panel How many has he done now? Over 100. So Betty, once again, you're not even the second side piece. You're not even number 2. You're like number 101. You know? I just hope people realize that they don't have to watch it, give her the view tomorrow. I just really hope they do. I'll make a community tab. Maybe I'll make a community post to remind people. You're not going to see nothing that hasn't already been said anyway. A gazillion times already. Yeah, she would be if she would. But Betty's Betty. She's not going to change. That's just who she is. Betty's bedbugs making their way over here. Yeah. Well, we kill bedbugs here. We exterminate bedbugs. I shouldn't have used the word kill. Sorry. Exterminate bedbugs. I mean, I was nice to her. I told her she could have her own opinion. Until she tried to get, be an ass. Bye. She's crazy. But guys, I've been on here a long time. Hubby just got home. I got to go deal with real life stuff. I'll be live probably sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. But I may stream Betty. You never know. I may stream that interview. Hey, Miss Holly. Yes, Sebastian's army. Yes, it's about Sebastian. It is. That's who matters. That's who matters. I just want that boy to come home. I want him found safe and sound and just want him to come home. But I'll let you know all tomorrow if I'm going to end up streaming that. I may, depending on how many people are streaming it. But if there's not, then I will stream it. Depends on it. But I do know 2 TikTokers that are for sure. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me so long. Thank you for the super chat and all the members. I appreciate that. Thank you, mods, for an awesome job. And just thank you guys for getting me well over 2K. I appreciate you so much. And if I can't sleep, I might come back live tonight. You never know. If there's anything that breaks off on TikTok tonight, I will be live with it for sure. You can bet on that. But thank you again, everybody. I appreciate you. And I'll be seeing you. And seriously, if anything breaks off on TikTok tonight, I'll just go live with it. Because it's going to be one of those nights I can feel it. But yeah, I'll be seeing y'all around. Bye, everybody. Thank you.